And start for the VODs. Alright, that means it's time to kill a wither. We have to figure out how we're going to kill a wither in this mod pack without dying. We're not playing in hardcore, but I'm still kind of acting as if it's, you know, hardcore. All right, let's jump into here. And hopefully we also don't have any issues where like the chunk loading happened while we were offline, even though it shouldn't have, because we changed that setting. My throat's bothering me. Okay, looks like very likely not running offline because this one should be full if it was running offline. All right, so that's good. So we got ourselves the sword. We got ourselves a bow. We have food. We have this stuff. Dweezil is looking us over. We did not add enchantments. Do we have a... Did we make an enchanting table somewhere? Or did we use it? We did use it for this guy. Okay. Make a disenchanter. If we do this, are we able to enchant stuff? What about... Okay, so we can enchant the armor. Should we enchant the armor? Probably, right? Anything to delay fighting the wither? Because we could probably look for more protection. Just kind of craft it, right? Just costs leather. So we could make something that just spawns the cows and kills them, right? With the, it's not summoner? Yeah, summoner. We would have to use a looting sword. How much do these swords start with? $1,400 durability. So I'm assuming this starts with just one modifier, right? What was the looting? It was lapis and emerald per level, and we need 5 of them. So 1350 times 5 divided by 90. 75 lapis. So yeah, that's not that bad. All right, 75 lapis is that, right? Do we have, we don't have an extra crafting table anywhere? So it's 7 and 1. Okay, so cook that stuff. Let's grab a fluid draw. Okay. A pipe. And then we need emeralds. Let's see, it was 8 times 5, right? Okay, and then this is going to have, yeah, 1 out of 1. And then what do we need for a level up? Just 50 experience. Let's see those. Okay, pick this guy up, put it on over here. Okay, so there we go. There's with looting. And now we just want to add unbreaking on here. And then we should be able to set this up relatively easily and then just have it feed itself and then anything extra, similar to the blaze rod farm. Okay, there's the XP. And that'll get this guy upgraded. Okay, and then we just need a tank over here. And then we can make it unbreaking. Okay, so for us to set this up, the cow does spawn above, it seems. So we will need a... let's also set up a cloche. And let's do a couple more. Mostly so that I can set this guy up. And what did we have these set to? Oh, whoops, I never hooked this up. Right, all those, and where is it? Is that the one? Yeah, experience seeds. So we did percentage, and that brought it to 960. Should probably also see if we can do better upgrades now too. You and you. Okay, and then we want to do cloche. So fixed speed 3 does 600, and the percentage speed 3 is 60%. So 60% of 2400. 2400 divided by, or times 0.6. It's 1440. Can I do it again? Times 0.6. Nope. Oh, come on. Don't make me keep spamming chat. 864. And then we can use this one with 600. Okay, that seems fine. So we got you, and you. patterns. How much glowstone do we have? I don't know. Then we'll need a recipe for clocks. And then we want to do this one as well. Which is much cheaper. All right, I'll just shift click those ones in. That's fine. So that was cloche. We wanted 2 of these. What are you missing? Missing, oh, the upgrade base. All right, so let's try that again. We got 2 of the, oh wait, no, we want 4 of those. And then 2 of those. Okay, so you're going to do 2 of those, 1 of them, 2 of those, 1 of them. Your upgrades make it too fast. Wait, what? Oh, does it add the percentages together? Oh, interesting. Okay, so does that mean if we do 60 and 40, I'm assuming that's too much, right? Because that would be 100%. Yeah, so we can't do 60 and 40. So what about 60 and 20? That makes it 480, and then we can take off 400. Okay. So then every 4 seconds it'll craft that now. Okay, sure. So we did, wait, what did we put anything in here? We have a 3 in there. So we need a 3, a 1, and then a 2. Okay, that'll just make sure we get a lot of those being produced. And so it was I already forgot. It was a 3, 1, and a 2. Yep, okay. So that was this guy. What does this have for? It's 4K with 1 upgrade. Do we have draw upgrades? I'm laughing just because I got myself so distracted again. Just so typical. All right, so that'll be available up to 260. And then where are the seeds at? Because those are probably not voided, right? This one is not voided, yeah. Functional. Let's do another batch of them. And let's also add a void upgrade. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, and a void. What's the upgrade past this? It's gold. And after that, it's diamond. I mean, we could probably do both of those. Diamond blocks are craftable? We need to remove the crafting recipe for that. Man, that's nice when stuff actually works. When you can actually search for patterns, it's so nice. All right, so let's do diamonds and then 2 voids as well. All right, so we'll void both of those and we'll put a diamond in that one. Okay, so just small detours, you know. All right, we were working on automating this guy, which was this thing. Yep, so now we have unbreaking looting. So let's get that set up. So we will need a dire machine. It's going to be like probably a clicker, I would guess. Simple clicker is probably good enough. Let's see, what does this do? Show flight player, sneak click, right click. So if we want to do left click, hold click, yeah, left click. And then we just put this in here. All right, that seems fine. All living. Yep, all living hits me. So we can do passives. Yeah, that seems fine. Cobble. Okay, where do we want to put this? Do we want to hide it somewhere? Because we can put it next to this guy, why not? And all of this will just run passively. Let's think about this. So we're gonna need the clicker in there. Oh, this will duplicate swords too. Okay, sure. All right, let's just make sure this works. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't, but... Oh, it does not kill it. Okay. Because it needs sharpness as well. I mean, I guess if it's just blocked in, it'll be fine, right? Let's see, what is this? This is glass. Glass. Alright, so if we do that, that should prevent the cow from getting out. And, oh wait, nope. Oh, I was going to say maybe it would actually pop out the top, but it didn't. Okay, so this is also going to generate XP too. So we're going to need something to pick up that as well. So we have the experience thing from Dire. This guy here. Okay, so we put this right here. And we go forward 1. Okay, so that should start picking up XP. Apparently not. Is that not how this works? Oh, I see. Got it. All right, excellent. And so then we want to let's grab a chest with a item collector on it. Okay, and then this is gonna go down to over 1 and over 1. All right, so that'll pick up all of that. So we can turn that off. And then we just need to do some pipe upgrades. And I guess we just do a couple draws over here. Actually, yeah. Well, no, but if I want... yeah, it should be fine. And then we put leather in there and raw beef in that one. And then we don't even need the pipe upgrade. We don't have any pipes. That's going to be a problem. So we're going to need ferrocore blocks as well. Or not blocks, but dust. Hammer. It's probably a better way to make this. Can pulverize, okay. We'll set that up as a recipe eventually. Alright, give me some pipes. Okay, so then you'll go there, and then you'll go there. So that'll work there, and then we just want to connect everything. So lock them and link them. And let's just make sure all the leather's in there. Okay, and so then we just do that. Perfect. Okay, so the only thing we could do a little bit better is make this sharp, but I guess we really don't care because it's still waiting for this thing to spawn, right? This doesn't. Does this get prevented with a mob on top? Looks like it does actually, so I guess we do want it to have sharpness. Okay, let's go set that up. Oh, but what I didn't do is I didn't upgrade either of those. Let's put a diamond in the leather and then 2 voids in both. Void, and upgrade. Okay, we were trying to get to leather. There's no other way for us to make leather, right? Flesh? Do we have flesh? Also, did we make the mechanical drying basin? We do have a bunch of flesh. All right. Do we have a mechanical drying basin somewhere? This was a squeezer. I don't think we set one of them up. Okay, so mechanical drying basin. It's required magma blocks in the drying basin. It's required black dye, and we made black dye by like pulverizing something. Maybe pulverizing coal dust. Black dye. Oh, it was pulverizing charcoal. All right, you in a pulverizer. And then what was the other thing? It was ferrocore in a pulverizer. All right, both of those go into... I thought we had... Did we not hook this guy back up? Ah, we didn't. Pattern provider. Oh, nice. Okay, there. All right. Does this? No, we eject through the other thing. And we're gonna have enough. Yeah, we only have like a couple channels going this way. Okay, so now if we want to make black dye. Perfect. Oh, ads as well. All right. Chat, you guys know the drill. We're going to play some Minesweeper while the ads run so you don't miss any of the gameplay. Good luck if you got to watch ads. I'll see you in a minute. Stay tuned. I don't think that's guaranteed. That one is guaranteed. The 3 there. That'll make that safe, which makes those safe. Which makes that a bomb and that a bomb. Which make those safe. 4 is good. 2, 1, which makes those. Let's see, there. So 1, 1. This 2 over here is there. Yep, that looks right. Two in the corner. A minute remaining. You got a 2 there, okay. This one is a 1 and a 2. 4 right there. 6, huh? Yep, that looks correct. That one will be safe. Let's see, this one is both of those, so that'll be safe. 3 up there, makes that one Is that guaranteed? It is. 4, 2, 3, nice. How much time? 40 seconds. Let's see, 1, 2, 1 there. Yep, that all looks correct. That corner up there, it looks like it's going to be a bit rough over here, but maybe we'll be able to figure it out. 3, 2, 4. So this is going to be a 1, 1 there, which makes that safe. All right, welcome back, chat. We did not lose the grid there, so that's good. The craft finished. So we got our black dye, so that we could make the mechanical more patterns. Always need more patterns. Mechanical drying basin. So we know how to make those. That's good. The drying basin itself. That's fine. It's any log. Mineral log is fine. Sure. Okay, so we want a drying basin. What are you missing? Energy batteries. I thought it knew how to craft those. It does. Basin. I thought it even showed it as craftable. Yeah, it does. It does pick them up. Guess we can try with substitutions. Drying basin. Guess that makes it work okay. Oh, so we didn't craft one of them. All right. I guess we're going to automate this. So let's put this downstairs. Right, and that's what we did the squeezer with. Okay. Let's get a pattern. Are we going to need this for anything else? Oh, we can take lava and make magma from this. Not leather, but flesh. I mean, it is pretty quick. I'm going to assume we have to pipe from the bottom. And yeah, let's get a pattern provider on there. Pattern provider. And cable. What are we doing up here? Can we make that? Let's make that a dense smart cable so we can see what's going on. Only 5 channels going out. Okay, so that definitely works to make leather, and so now we have 200 leather anyways. So we needed a stack of leather per armor for... Oh, wait. I already did that. No. This was for enchanted. So that was experience. Yeah, this stuff. Essence. over preparing for the wither as usual. What was the other thing we wanted to do was add sharpness. So we're trying to make protection for this one, which was 64 and 256. And then we also wanted to do sharpness, which was quartz, 1350. And how much does it do? Up to 10. So 1350 times 5 was 75. So this is going to be 150 quartz. 150 quartz. That's 128. 130, 150. Yep. All right. Do you work to make quartz? It seems like you do. And that's already pouring out. Okay. And then the other thing we're going to need is the experience. And we're going to want 50. Okay, that's 32 buckets. And then we're going to need to clear that. Oh, wait. We can't do this. We have to do this second. Which means we're going to need to upgrade this so that it can hold more. Functional storage. So that this can then empty. So that we can get another fluid draw. And get our XP in there. And then we have the sword, the duplicated sword. The, oh my god, we're so good, we cheat sword. Okay, so there's that one. And that one. So you're going to want another level. And then we add sharpness. All right, put that away, and then hopefully I counted that right. May have counted too much, but it's fine. Auto smelt mob drops. I mean, if we did that, then we wouldn't have to eat golden carrots. We could eat steak, right? Sure looks like I made a little bit extra quartz. I mean, I guess who cares, right? Let's see, that was this guy. We need 2 smokers. We need 2 furnaces. May as well make a stack of furnaces. All right, 2 smokers. Upgrade, and then you, okay. So then we got those ones. This is not mine, right? Yep. Okay, so let's go put this over here, and then we'll need to swap out this barrel here. Oh. Wait, it didn't work. That's disappointing. Oh, wait, do I have to turn it on or something? It says it's enabled. What does show flip fake player mean? Well, whatever. It would have been a nice thing to have, but it doesn't actually matter. Okay, so the basic loot boxes, do we want to have these? There's no usage for them. I guess we can put those in another drawer. Why not? Let's see, you in there, and... And sure, we'll even put an upgrade on it too. You, and you. And then we just need a pipe. Okay. All right, so that was the leather. We needed leather for that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it was experience 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay, and then which one went where? It was leather first, and then experience. You can only do 512 at a time, and then books. 4 books. Prop 4, prop 4. Prop 4, prop 4. All right, perfect. So let's grab our spacesuits so I can swap out all these and not immediately take damage. Okay, so then we need 4 levels for each of these. Can I take this with me? It's going to be 4 levels for each one. 4, 4, and 4. All right, maybe that'll help. Okay, so now we're ready. Let's go fight a wither. I guess we're gonna go do it in one of the other dimensions, right? Because there's no reason to fight it here. We have a bow, which is enchanted. We have a sword, which has sharpness and beheading. And then we have all that. We just need those golden apples. All right, let's go. Which dimension? Should we just go down to the bedrock area where we were? I guess we can try out our bow. Seems good to me. Made this nice flat area down here. It's gotta be perfect for fighting the wither. We don't even one shot. We don't even one shot a blaze. Alright, here goes nothing. Bum, bum, bum. They're so loud, even in this pack as well. Come on. Oh yeah, this armor is very powerful. And there we go, we got our first nether star chat. GG. All the wither. Wow, for 30 seconds wither too. You know what we should have done is gotten a couple chickens in here or something, so that we could have done gotten. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to fly out of here, am I? I guess we can very slowly. Very slowly. We should have brought some eggs for chickens, but I don't even know if I have. Yeah, I don't think we've even collected eggs. Do we have elevators? No, we don't. Well, we do, but they're not the kind that'll be. Shows an elevator's floor when placed at the top of an elevator control or remote elevator panel. Moving elevators. So there's no actual blocks for that? How does this work? I mean, this could be something useful. Alright, let's put everything away. And the apples. Oh, magnet on. Oh, that's nice. You get a whole trash bin now. Okay, and it is one hitting now, so that's great. Okay, so we needed another star for what? For making the crystal? For making the crystal. Okay, so we needed overcharge and supremium. Supremium. Do we not have any essence right now? So we don't. Okay. So to make one, let's just use planar logistics, and if it messes stuff up, so be it. This one and this one and this one. Oh wait, we can probably go backwards, right? Oh, we can. then that means we should probably just use a crafter. I guess we'll do that once we get the the master one. Assuming this all works. If this doesn't work, then they'll make some changes. Okay, so if we wanted to make 4 supremium, we need 3 inferium crystals, and we need tertium crystal, which apparently we broke already. So it needs 256 prudentium to make 4 supremium. Gotcha. Let's get a pattern provider and a ender chest. Do we even have pearls? How are we doing with pearls? We must be almost out. Yeah, that's the last pearl we can make. So I guess let's not... Well, I can make the recipe, but we're not going to actually use it. Do we also have an alarm? Oh, the tertium crystal was right there. We don't have an alarm. Do we have a... What else would it be called other than alarm? Sound? Annoying? Bell? Yeah, I guess we don't get... What about a note player or something? Note block? I mean, I suppose we could actually use a note block. It would just have to be a comparator into like a timer or something. Comparator and timer. All right, and then we just want to do... It's going to be ugly. I want it to be pretty close to here. And that has the wool in it? Does. So we could start doing smart cables. Oh wait, no, smart cables use glowstone. Never mind. Alright, so what I was thinking is we'd have... I guess we'd need to do a barrel. But if we did that, then we won't be able to... We only got 5 levels from killing the wither. Manual crafter. Seems kind of rude. Okay, so that'll connect that guy. Blocking mode on it. And there's really no easy way to do that. So I guess we just ignore it and just put a comparator on it for now. So the comparator at least tell us if there's something inside it. Okay, so what I wanted to do that for, whoops, not that. What I wanted to do for that was to set up a recipe for the crystals. So now we should be able to make the supremium. It's too many bytes, but it is craftable. Nice. Did we set up 4K and everything? We did. So let's change these to 16Ks. We'll change the 2 crafters we got from 1K to 16. Although realistically, I guess now we should move these to down below and add some coprocessors as well. Because we're waiting on a lot of things to happen when we don't have coprocessors. Man, I keep clicking the wrong button because I keep thinking I'm on the other terminal. Coprocessor, we need more patterns as well. How much glowstone do we have? 20. How much platinum do we have? 60. Do wish there was a way. Do wish there was a way to kind of switch on and off Silk Touch from in here. Dweezil, you're in the way, man. My bad. Thanks, Dweezil. How you doing today? Sorry for calling you out of lurk. That one. Doing good. How about me? I'm doing well. Hey, Spock. How are you? Welcome, welcome. No need to apologize. Chat, be sure to hydrate. Make sure you're drinking. Alright, we got a handful of glowstone there. We didn't end up using the timer. Put the Silk Touch away. So we ended up making, what, patterns? Is that what it said? And the 16K finished. Nice. And what about the coprocessors? We didn't make any of those. Let's start with 4. Okay, so that's the one in use. So that means this one right here is not in use. Yep, excellent. So disconnect and upgrade to 16K. Excuse me. Oh, and there we go. We got 2. So we'll put 2 on that one. And then we can break this guy. And swap it out. And the coprocessors. Let's grab a cable. Okay, both of these are for players. Okay, so there we go. So now we can do the Supremium request. Okay, and I expected to see a request in there. There it is. How many? Oh, because it has to make the blazing crystal, and that takes a moment. Because we don't have upgraded power rods. Oh, it only needs 1. Okay. So let's see. You go there, there, and there. All right, and this can go in there. Okay, well, it's working. And there's 3, so we just needed 1 more, right? Do we have a quest for that? Was it Control F? Yeah, and Essence. This is just Inferium and then Insanium. I see, okay. So we're waiting on 1 more. There it goes. Excellent. Okay, and then this was so we could make this a premium crystal, which required 4 overcharged. Ooh, I should have done those sooner. 4 overcharged. We're missing pearls. Okay. So I need to go grab some skulk. Is that how we get these things again? Yeah, through skulks. Yeah, I don't think we saw Enderman spawning in that other dimension either. Molten Ender. 1 pearl makes 250 and 250 turns into a pearl. Allows the tool to teleport you to far away blocks. Costs 5 durability per teleport. I wonder how far is far away, but that's still a lot of pearls. Alright, so let's go pick up some skulks. So that is skulk collector. Oh, so close to just make it this one. Go say hi to Dweezil. Hello, Dweez. We need the blaze rod thing. Yeah, this guy. Friend. Yeah, it's been a while since you've seen somebody, I'm sure. So let's see, we want these. What was that flight thing? Yeah, this. What'd you cost? Just a rocket? See someone else runs away. Typical, right? Alright, let's pick up these guys. I tried using a hoe with Silk Touch to pick these up and it didn't work. So I guess the only way I can do it was with this this thing here. And it doesn't let me vein mine. Is there a way to spread this? I guess the only way to spread it is to kill something, right? Excuse me. I guess we can set up a recipe for the pulverizer. Actually, we should probably do that right now because it's going to take time. So we want to do this in here. Turns into one of them. And that goes in the pulverizer. And we were trying to make the overcharge. Yeah, these guys. So if we want to make 4 of those, it's going to use 143 skulk. All right, yeah, let that go. Suppose we can also do pick up to Emmy. Oh, we can't. If we left click, it goes to Emmy. If we right click, it goes to our inventory. So we could do this as well. All right, did we have any bad guys over here? Okay, I'm gonna say no. Don't think we can do anything with these, right? No, just pick them up. I wonder if we're close to getting to another dimension, right? Maybe we can get to the end. Yeah, actually, we are pretty close to getting to the end. And obviously, when we get to the end, we can kill Endermen for Ender Pearls. Especially with the additional looting. So, yeah, we probably don't need to do too much of this. Let's look at the quest book. The quest book... the end is over here. Yeah, and to get the Eyes of Ender, you need to get to Draconic, which is down here. So yeah, we still got a little ways to go before we can get to the end. Okay. And I'm assuming we're gonna need, excuse me, a lot of pearls for Draconic stuff. At least they make these blocks pretty easy to mine. Kind of surprised we haven't seen a shrieker. I must have already gotten rid of the shriekers around here. Oh, nope, there's one. Hello. Too far away for our flight module. But also, doing this doesn't cause the skulkers to make noise. Placing blocks does, but not breaking blocks with this thing. Interesting. Oh, okay, it does. We do need these for the goo as well. Kind of surprised there isn't a way to automatically create the skulk. But I wonder if there is a vanilla way to do it other than, you know, just killing mobs. Because maybe that's what you're supposed to do is set up a, you know, however you do it in vanilla. And just have something like a dire thing auto-clicking blocks. So you could place like a cobble, have it convert, and then... yeah, have it convert and then click it with this guy to harvest it. How are we doing with... Uh-oh, that's not good. Alright, let's go home because something messed up. Or is that just because we've been putting too many blocks in there? Let's see this way. Hello, hi and bye, Dweez. Let's see over here. Hi and bye. Okay, are we back now? Yeah, so it must have just been while we were in the other dimension. I wonder if that means something here is not chunk loaded. Oh, nothing's force loaded. Oh. Interesting. Everything used to be force loaded. Does something turn off the force loading? This, that. Let's see. Force loading. Hard, offline, force loading. Max idle days before oh, I see. Alright, maybe we do like 14 or something. I don't know if 0 actually works. Okay, so then put all this stuff back. Now, is this actually still working, I wonder? It looks like it might still be. Yeah, this is still going, so looks like it's working. Let's grab a bucket of lava. And recharge that guy. Oh, we were also just collecting a bunch of stuff. Whoops. Because magnet mode was on. Hopefully that doesn't cause any problems. I guess it shouldn't, because these are connected to these draws over here, right? So as long as all of these are, oh, they're not. None of these are voided because there's a trash can, right? Yeah, including this one. So wait, this has 147, or no. Yeah, 2048. So yeah, I guess that just means it's storing stuff in here. Alright, that's fine. How are we doing? We haven't even crafted one yet. What are you waiting on? Just ender pearls. Do we have time in a bottle? We do. If we speed this up, does that actually work? Looks like it does. And it looks like it handles the power well. That's good. And this was the only way to make this, right? Yeah. Just through the pulverizer. So the only way for us to make it... this uses, what, one add-on? And it's on the back side. Was there an add-on that we could use to make it process faster? Other than the speed add-on. Machine add-on extender allows additional add-ons to be connected. The duradium is something we can do now, yes. And this is basic machine core. And the platings. Okay, that's definitely doable. Processing add-on. What is that one? Energy efficiency and additional chambers. Also, what's that? Synergy matrix? So speed and IC, okay. Where'd that go? What was I looking for? Yeah, this processing. So as machine add-on extender auxiliary processing chamber add-on. Allows an additional recipe instance to be processed per cycle. So the super AI chip or the unholy intelligence? Got it. Got it. And all of this is craftable. Oh, we're running out of power now. Can I speed this up as well? Does that work? Apparently that does not work. What about speeding up that? Does that do anything? Oh, apparently that did it. Speeding up the blazing cell did it. Oh no, this is just down. Or done rather. Okay, so three times is good for the add-on there. Router. Let's put an upgrade in here. Just to let it output a little bit faster. Oops. Oh, I thought you were done. Dang it. Yeah, so that one didn't actually do anything, and this one doesn't do anything. Yeah. Neither of those seem to care. I like that there's a countdown on it now to make it obvious as to how long it's running for. Okay, so that should get us all the pearls. And there we go. Got the 4 overcharged crystals. Okay, so then it was these ones with the nether star. And so those 4, you and you. All right, there we go. We got ourselves the Supremium Crystal. So now we can make the upgraded one. Oh, it essentially costs nothing. Okay. Does that mean, did we use them all up? No, we did. Okay. So you go in there. Okay, so now give me a master infusion crystal. What are we missing? Oh, because we don't have recipes for each one and it needs them to be full, probably. I wonder if it does need to be full or not. I guess let's find out. Let's see, this one, this one, this one, So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I messed those up, but that doesn't matter. All right, so let's try that again. All right, and let's see if it works. So then this goes over here, I'm assuming. Yep. And it's break time. All right, one of each of them. What goes in the middle? Is it the Supremium one in the middle? Yes. I mean, if we need to recraft each one of these, that's fine as well. But it looks like we don't. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Easy peasy. All right. And you crafted. So let's get rid of both of those recipes. I'm actually probably going to want both of those recipes because we're probably going to want to make another one of these. Yes, that's fine. All right, let's see. Crystal, I was hoping that would... So you can only search for what it crafts, okay. Master. I don't think we need to do substitutions anymore. Oh, wait, no, don't do this. We want to do blocks. Yeah, this one instead. And blue. And nope, keep that up there. Tertium blocks. Any of those? This one's substitution. Okay, so this will be... Let's use that magic word of temporary. Okay, so now if we look up essence, we need to make recipes for these, I guess. Inferium. Are those already connected? They are already connected. Oh, do we not have any of these sped up? I see. So is this? This is 2400 as well? Cloche. And how many of those do we have? 1, 2, 3. And then those are all air. Okay, so there's 3 of them. And of the 3, we have 2 percentage ones. Three percentage ones. And we need to do a 60 and a 20 for each. So we need 2 more of the 60s. And then 1 of the low tiers. And then we needed, so 400? All right, so then you. Yep, perfect. Oops, that one, and that one. Yep. All right, there we go. So that should make Inferium a bunch faster. And let's also put a higher tier upgrade in it. Okay, so now if we look up tertium blocks. Yep, there we go. We got one. Excellent. All right, so let's set up recipes for each of them as well. And we need to take a break. Yeah. Mystical. There's tertium, prudentium, supremium, imperium, and is that it? I think that might be it. So we won't be able to actually craft this much faster until, I guess, yeah, we should probably move it into a crafter now and just do like supremium and then just craft down. Yeah, I think that just because in the crafter we could do stuff much faster than in applied logistics. Hey Nefers, how you doing today? Good timing. All right, chat, we're going to take a quick break. We will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. I will be right back in just a few minutes. Please make sure you get up and stretch yourselves, and I will be right back. Stay tuned. I really don't know what I'm doing. So confused. That's the great thing about another creeper. Move slowly. We're already moving slowly. Another creeper. Oh my goodness. A zombie. And we can't AFK in here because the doors aren't good. Whoa. What, are you talking to a horse or something? Let's grab some US pants then. And just... well, that didn't take long. Sorry, Lisa. Didn't mean to stuff you in a wall there. I found this random sandwich. Let's eat it. Is that not what you do? Are you telling me that's not what everybody does? Alright, let's go see if we can... Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Definitely not getting distracted or anything. What is oops. No way! I completely disagree with that one. Not only was I in water, I also... You know, sometimes I'm dumb, chat, but that was definitely one of my dumber moments. See it at the oh my god. Actually, no, it's on this side. So, oh no, 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 no. Okay, I was ready. I was ready. All right, I guess Elise, you still get the kill. I'm pretty sure all these skeletons have a chance to give me black mob essence. I don't know if the elite does as well. Oh my god! Holy cow! that was with mana shield. Oh my goodness, he hits very hard. Blocks. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around. And glad to hear you're not doing too bad, Neffers. Yeah, sorry about leaving as soon as you got here. But yeah, glad to hear you're doing well. All right, yeah, so let's make a crafter. You know what I think I'm gonna do is remove this. No, I shouldn't do that because I'll need it at some point. All right, we want this crafter here. You enjoy the Calypso Realm? I do enjoy them as well. I think I'm glad that I had set that up at some point. Yeah, we'll have to leave that. Okay, and then the next tier requires more, and the next tier requires more. More patterns. But yeah, I'm excited to go to Vegas. Not excited for the airplane travel, but especially with all the stuff happening. But yeah, excited to get to Vegas because that'll be fun. So crafter tier 3. I think we do need a tier 3. What are you working on? You're working on glass. We need a better smelter. Oops. So let's think about this. You're on the outside here. Hello, Soundwave. Let's get some cobble and chisel and stick. Yeah, let's expand a little. Soundwave is very excited that we're expanding their play area. Put all that away. Turn off that. Okay. What was this again? That was just the energy acceptor. Gonna put a ball pit in for the kids? No, no plans to. This is a basic rod. Can we go up to blazing rod, I wonder? We'll have to do hardened. So that'll be 2 capacitors, 2 casings each. Hell is a meanie. Thank you. Capacitors, we need 2 hardened and 2 blazing. Oh, the problem is when I upgrade the rod, the cable's not gonna be able to support it, will it? Cable. This will do 500, 2K. And then the rods. Yeah, that'll need 4K, so yeah, we will need to upgrade that as well. All right, hardened, blazing. All right, well that at least speeds some stuff up right away. JEI doesn't have a recipe for dweez. Are you saying it does have a recipe for dweez? Is the STB stone block? Nice, nice. Basic. Maybe if I put an extra one on this side. Gotta buy me from the shop. Power cable. Does not. Okay. You were in the game and typed hey in JI instead of here. Nice. I don't know which one I want, so I guess we'll do both. Actually, I guess hardened's probably better because we can't really support more than that for the cables we have upstairs, right? Always disappointed that these don't connect to the other ones. Push and push. Alright, so hardened cables should be good. Oh wait, no, the blazing rod does 4K, right? Is that what we just saw? So it could technically only support one. But if we connected 2 sides, then it might be fine, maybe. Okay, so we need capacitors again, so that was 2 of those. And another one of them. And then we're going to want 2 of those. Okay, so now we can upgrade this one. To blazing. Okay, so there we go. So now if we tell it to make some blazing crystals, Want to see if these run out of power. They do, kind of. I mean, they don't, but I can't really tell. I guess it's good. I guess a better test would have been looking at our power upstairs. Oh, we got Luna down here as well. Hello, Luna. Okay, so what we're trying to do was set up this guy, and I got distracted as usual. So this doesn't need power. Already forgot. So we're going to want a pattern provider on top. Join the pack though, while analogous, I don't know how to say that, to the previous versions, the world being ring-based as far as dimensions go. The USP, is that performance or something else? The world engine idea for crafting certain things, upgrading that as you progress. It's refreshing. That's awesome. Unique selling point. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, I thought I've been seeing some of Dead Pine play it and a few others play it, and you know, it definitely looks different, which I think is really cool. You know, I think they have a lot of little mini games as well, which I think is huge. And then for server particularly, to be able to make it so that everybody gets their old dimension and, you know, everybody doesn't kind of step on each other's toes, I think is really, really nice. Like, for example, we had a crash on the sub-server because of one group's base, and it only impacted their dimension as opposed to others. And so we were able to only restore from a backup their dimension as opposed to other people's dimensions. So that was pretty neat. I like that concept. Hey, Jack. It's not a problem for you guys to, you know, for you guys to cause problems. It was just nice that it was easy to resolve. You know, and obviously it helped a lot that you realized what you did too. I'm enjoying it, but at least for me, the progression path is a new shift. Neat. Yeah, so I definitely think I'm going to play it at some point, but I didn't want to add another mod pack onto, you know, what we're doing here. Would have been bad if it caused others to lose progress, and that's what happens to a lot of mod packs, Jack. And yeah, it definitely it's frustrating, because as the server owner, you can't just do backups constantly, right? So we have it just set to the default, which is every 2 hours, and so yeah, losing 2 hours of progress is rough for anyone. You know, but there's also not much you can do about it, because you're not intentionally causing a crash. You know, it's not your fault that stuff crashed. It happens, you know. By the time you get to it and play it, it'll be fully fledged. Yeah, hopefully. But yeah, no, again, I'm not saying it's a problem that it crashed, because stuff happens. I blame Jack. Stuff happens, and you know, that's just what happens in modded Minecraft, especially playing on a server. Somebody's gonna have a mob farm running constantly and cause lag that way, or somebody's gonna run some sort of chunk loaded thing that's gonna cause issues. It's gonna happen. It's just modded Minecraft. There's not much you can do about it other than be prepared for it to happen, type of thing. All right, so we want to set this up. Exactly, Jack. Yeah, exactly. Let's just put it in a line, I guess. And let's get some cables. All right, I want to set up more inscribers too. Man, there's so many things to do. put this guy here. We're going to want some pipes to output from it. This one we may actually want to put an upgrade in it, because we might craft a stack at a time. Alright, let's grab the master crystal. You go in there. Okay, and then we're going to want inferium. So let's grab the block. And take those out from there. And then we can convert these. So we're going to say a stack of these. I actually don't know how many a stack will do. So before we do that, though, let's go here and do this. And we do a stack of these produces a pipe. You've had one crash. The log didn't pinpoint, just a weird oops moment. They have a watchdog now, which wasn't in the place when you crashed, but you've had that pop up twice. Sort of crashing the game, it puts X went wrong, you dump the log, but you can carry on. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I saw, so every time we had the crash on the subserver, it would first crash, or it would first give a crash log, and then it would give a watchdog log that says something like it, you know, something went wrong for a minute and the server crashed, something to that effect. So the server was actually restarting in this specific crash at least. But maybe they've fixed that in the newer version as well. All right, so we got a stack of these. This is gonna go that one. Actually, we want to do backwards. So let's do. Although I don't think backwards actually matters. It's gonna do all internal. Apply. Okay, remember. And then this one, all internal apply. Remember, okay, yeah, so one stack only produces one of these. So we need to do 4 stacks of the lower tier. All internal. Remember, this one, and this one's going to be external crafting. Okay, so we only needed a crafting tier 2, I guess. So we're not going to have as much inferium as we need, but hopefully in the future we will. So we want to do ×4. And this is going to be equal to 1 supremium block. So I guess that means we don't need the pipe upgrade. Okay, so now we should be able to make block of supremium. And then I guess we need to check the other recipes out for essences. Actually not this one, but the rest. And these will change from that to this. Okay, so now if we want to make some essence, say some prudentium. Oh yeah, because it has the Imperium, so it'll craft those. Perfect. Okay, and then if we wanted to make Supremium, it's going to use 256. Oh, it did it. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so now we have that set up. Main issue is going to be how fast we make 4 Inferium every 4 seconds. So that's 1 Inferium a second. No, we only make 3 every 4 seconds. Is there another upgrade that we can... how fast is it without that one? This is 960. And the upgrade of this does 600. So no, this is definitely the fastest you can make it. So yeah, I wouldn't be able to do this without slowing it down significantly. It would be double the speed for double the output. Yeah, so I guess that wouldn't help us. All right, so let's see. We did some other stuff. All the leaks. Yeah. Holding an object the game wasn't happy. It showed the following. Yeah, all the leaks is pretty much happening constantly on the server, which is kind of annoying, but it's just the typical thing. But at least it wasn't a crash loop. I gotcha. But yeah, there is all the leaks as well as a watchdog thing. But I was thinking the watchdog was just the typical Minecraft one where you can set it to like -1 in the server properties to make it so that it'll wait longer or infinite time. Okay, we did the sharpness, we did the protection, we did supremium, I'll leave that one there because I think we're going to need more of it. We do need the draconic dust. Oh, we need to go to every dimension again and chunk load again. Because all of these locations won't have their chunk loading anymore. Blazing. Alright, so that's good, right? Yep. Okay, there's one. You know, I don't remember. I remember. I don't remember where I put it. Dweezil, do you remember where I put it? Oh, it must be right there because there's a big chunk loading area. Where did you have it last? Thanks. Alright, so I'm guessing... No? What? Wait, what? Ah, there you are. Let's see, claim manager, chunk load. All right. Don't worry, I found it, Dweezes. I know you just kind of ran away, but... Alright, and then this one. Yeah, I didn't even think about looking at just where we had the stuff chunk loaded. Figured I would have dug straight down, but apparently not. Oh, there it is. All right, here and all right, chunk load. All right, head back home. You're lagging behind because you don't want spoilers or solutions? Nice. Yeah, Chosen always comes up with them really, really cool things. All right, so that was just to make sure we got all of these things coming in. And the Sindrath stuff. Yeah, those guys. Do we have those in a... I think we do, yeah, up here. Don't know if he was joking or not, but Chosen said he voiced one of the echoes. Oh, very cool. So wait, they have actual voices? I thought it was just text. But that's also really cool. One of the updates added them. Ah, very neat. They're adding vocals with the updates. Cool. There's voiceovers. Neat. All right, we need the infuser. I don't know why the crystal is locked behind the infuser. The only crystal allowed inside the infuser. Oh, okay. Well, then that makes more sense. A single block to create your essences. Oh. Well then. Alright, we got you, and now we're waiting on the Heisenberg. So what does Heisenberg need? I guess while we're waiting on this, we can do the inscriber. Basically, Laura. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I have seen parts of it, and yeah, I think that's another really cool part to it, because there's also different the different ones you go to. I'm uncertain about the Heisenberg compensator. And yeah, I like that concept. I think it's really neat. It must have taken somebody way too long to come up with all the dialogue and everything. But yeah, very, very appreciative. Oh, Heisenberg's, was it principle or I don't remember. I don't remember science. Just another joke that goes way over my head, Dweez. Heisenberg uncertainty principle, is that what it is? Yeah, uncertainty principle. Gotcha. No idea what it is though, just recognize the term. Gotcha. Alright, there's the infuser. Okay, so what are you saying this does? So this takes power and it upgrades each of the essences to the next tier. Is that what I'm seeing? It's a fundamental concept in quantum mechanics saying that you cannot simultaneously know certain pairs of particles' properties, position and momentum with perfect accuracy. Interesting. Also, people do full translations, so it's not just English regarding the text. So SB effort has been commended. It's awesome. Very cool. All right, I'm going to put this in here. And I want to put inferium. And so what does this actually do? Does it need less? Does it need more? Do we need to click buttons? Okay, so this will constantly run up to the highest tier and then it'll output it. Okay, that's neat. So I'm assuming if I click this, it'll output to here. Neat. So we could essentially have the, instead of throwing it into the Applied Energistic system, it could go straight into this machine. And this machine could always just up convert it. I don't think I'm going to bother with it, but I think it's really neat. Do we have, yeah, let's grab 4 Supremium. And we can convert it into the Insanium at least. Whoa. Alright, so there's some Insanium. I'm assuming we don't have a, yeah, there doesn't seem to be a way to use it. Man, I wish I could make all these seeds. I wish I could craft all these seeds. Alright. So that completes this chapter. Oh, I also like the way they do the purchasing from the shop, where there's a lot of things that you can just craft on your own, or you can just buy it if you don't want to either spend the time in the mod or spend the time just crafting the item. You can just buy it instead. I like that idea as well. That it's still accessible to you, you know, whether or not you want to do a certain mod. Okay, so that completed this. So now we're working on Draconic Dust. So this is assembly machine. I think we have access to everything there. So this one, Draconic. Yep, looks like we have access to everything. Man, the Supremium is going to be painful. I think we're just going to have to add a few more cloches. Cloches are essentially free, so... So this goes in the assembler. All right, so draconic dust. And there we go. Draconic dust. Produces Stygian dust with the mysterious block extractor. Magenta asteroid is purple and red. All right, this one, this one, this one. In the assembler. And that's magenta. And we want 8 of them. You don't have purple? Purple is blue and red. Is purple one of the ones we saw in another dimension? What was in here? Is we saw some sort of asteroid, but I kind of ignored it. Yeah, this was purple over here. Gray grass. So it's only on the surface. How much purple did we need? We have 12. Magenta. Wanted 8. Needs only 4 more. All right, there we go. Okay, head back home. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so now we can make magenta. And then what was in the middle of the magenta one? This guy, mysterious magenta, which requires purple and draconic dust, draconian block, obsidian dust, purple asteroid. So that's going to need 4 more purple. Did I grab enough purple? Just enough. Okay, and then I'm assuming this is, yeah, just smelting. And this is how you make the eclipse alloy. Okay. All right, so the magenta finished. Was this, it's not okay. Mysterious pink produces draconium dust. Oh. And pink is red and white. You missed a heart stomper. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing today? There's some stuff that is not craftable or purchasable. Windmill bearing from stretched units from Create because it's kind of OP. When raiding pre-built dungeons, you get loads of stuff from that mod to negate the need to craft some of the devices, but it's not unfair. Power is your main issue. From starting the pack early on, you have stuff that has been rectified in later versions. Generating power from Iron Furnaces mod has been gated, for example. So a lot of world is kind of valid. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I think I saw... I think Dead Pine was using the Powell mod to generate power through blaze rods. But I think he talked about using the Iron Furnaces mod. Red and white. Red and white. Yeah, it looks like we do both of those. let's see, this one, that one. So this was pink and draconium dust and draconium block and pink asteroid. So we're going to need 12 pink. That one. Okay, so we want pink times 12. And then the magenta was this one. Okay, so that's going to wait on the draconic block. Obsidian is mechanical squeezer. We have access to that. Let's see, that's obsidian dust. Okay, and then I wanted 4 pink to turn into dust. I keep coming back to here to do all my crafting, forgetting that I can literally do it anywhere. Alright, so there we go. The pink asteroid is done. And that was to make this guy. So I need 9 draconium plus 4 is 13, and we have 3. So we need 10 more. Yes, we have just enough. There's no derps here. Maybe you're a derp. Always derps here. Says you. Let's see, you're making crystalline dust. What was the crystal? Is that made through here? No. Was the crystalline dust made through? Fragment. I wonder if that means we should set up a fragmenter that only does crystalline. It's crazy to think all these things are sped up too. Oh, how'd we do here? We got 19 singularities. Sure, whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, what did I need? I needed 4. No, we needed 9 draconium ingots to make a block. Can we upgrade these now? Probably. I think we are going to need a few more essence. So let's get... So right now we have 3 machines. So let's upgrade it to 9. So let's do 6. Actually, let's do something custom instead, right? Let's see, over here. This is going to be cloche 2400. Warp the anvil. Okay, so then this is going to be you. You're going to craft a cloche. And then we want the a tier 3, a tier 1, and a speed. Was it a speed 2? Yes. and a speed 2. Okay, so now we can tell it to make the cloche, and we want 6 of these. And what does this cost me? Yeah, a bunch of gold, but we have it all, so yeah, it's really not too much. Right, perfect. Let's also throw that out. Okay, so then we needed actual dirt and inferium seeds. Can we upgrade these seeds? Excuse me. Looks like no. All right. One of each of those and that guy. No recipe found. Oh, because it's not dirt, it's inferium. It's inferium dirt. Inferium farmland, this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, there we go. All right. Okay, perfect. And then we want to get some pipes. And then we can extract from everything. Okay, so there we go. That should make us craft inferium a little bit faster. And by a little bit faster, I mean twice as fast? 3 times as fast? 3 times. Okay, so we needed one of these guys, which is one of those guys.
They've done studies, 60% of the time it works.
Mysterious.
Every time.
Pink asteroid dust, and then mysterious pink asteroid. So I was going to put this over here, but the problem is putting it over here where we have a single block. We're going to need to add another one with the next asteroid, right? So this was this one, which produces the draconium dust, and then the other one produces the Stygian dust. I guess for now we can just toss this over here. Man, this magnet is too far. All right, so that was pink. Do we not have any of the cobble chiseled anymore? Chisel. Okay, Okay, so what's going to happen when draconic dust shows up in here now? Is it going to... Oh, do I have to right click to make it detect there's another one? Okay, so it doesn't have a place to go because we don't have an extra furnace. I suppose we could do what was suggested the other day and take the coal dust instead of smelting it, just leave it as coal dust. Because the main reason for coal is for steel, right? That wouldn't be super hard to do. I guess we can try it. And maybe we'll regret it later. So then you. So then coal dust goes to there now. Oh man, I should have checked which one it was though. Okay, must be this one. So then this one, we want to add you to there. Wait a minute. Was this the one I just did? I guess we need to look in the filter. Alright, so we have... Which one did we just set up? We did -12, 65, 32. Okay, so it's the 32. So 28, 29, 30, 31, 27, 33, 34, 27. Okay, yeah, so that seems fine. So 32 was the extra one. Okay, so now we should be getting draconium ingots. Slowly but surely. And yeah, I suppose if we wanna set up more of these. So how much power does this use? This uses 192 RF per tick. And this is with the single speed add-on. Suppose we could add more or a higher tier speed add-on. Block of biosteel. I never even crafted biosteel. I mean, all that's doable. And the mixed one was what again? Speed. Synergy? Is this one? Yeah, this one does efficiency plus speed. Oh, but you can't actually upgrade that. Wasn't there one that... Yeah, efficient speed right there. So this is speed and efficiency. Oh, they're all the same, I see. So you have to make the tier before it first. Okay, and this requires a flux gate. This was a tier 5. Tier 4 requires a motor. Advanced computing engine, silicon wafers pressing unit. 0 seconds, 5 ticks to craft that. It's kind of crazy. Man, the noises are so loud. Here I was upset with mechanism machines being loud. Alright, let's get a compacting draw. Okay, and fun. Okay, so there's our draconic. Although, do I want to do that? Because I kind of don't want the blocks, do I? Well, I guess it's fine. We can also remove the pattern for dust. We don't need that anymore. Is this a... This is a Minesweeper break, okay. Alright, and there we go. Now we have access to the blocks. How's our Inferium doing? We are over 256 now, so that's great. We did make this craftable. Did I put that in, like, these machines? No. Did I not put that anywhere? Alright, I guess before we do all that, we need to take a break. We're going to play some Minesweeper chat while we run some ads. So I will be right back in just a moment. Good luck if you got to watch some ads, and I will see you in a few. Alright, let's jump into Minesweeper. Let's see, those ones. Let's see, it's 3 in the corner. That's 2. Okay, nice. That looks right, which means that... Oh, I was already touching 4, you dummy. Dang it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let's see, it's going to be 1, 1. One up here. And I don't think we have anything there. There we go. I got the 2 is all good. Trying to move fast, and instead I make mistakes. I was too excited that we got around a couple of the corners. That one. Nope, that's not guaranteed, but that one is. This is those 5 there. Let's see, we have that one, that one, that one. This is a 1, 2, 2. This is also 1, 2, adds in 30 seconds. looks good. This is 2 in the corner. This 3. Well, that 2 over there. Okay. All right. Welcome back, chat. I did click something that was incorrect, and so we did lose our winning streak. But it might have only been a winning streak of 1. I don't actually remember. But welcome back. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. And let's jump back into the game. Oh, look at that. Was weird. For a half a second, all the skins' heads were correct. But then they all just converted back to BBS. So weird. Alright, so now we got some draconium. Man, that is slow to grab the draconium. So that is coming from... Which one was it? From Pink Asteroid. So if we take the pink asteroid, we get the dust. Okay, we can't do anything with the dust. So the only way to get this dust is through the mysterious block extractor. Okay. So I think that does mean we probably want to set up a thing of its own. Which means we need laser, energy. What was the labeler again? Why did we not do this? It's the feather. Let's see, chickens. Summoning a chicken requires seeds. And I suppose we could just use Inferior over there. Alright, then I'll get us some feathers. We can actually just let this run, and it should just collect a bunch of feathers for us. And then it'll eventually just fill back up on these. Why did I make feathers? Feathers. It was to be able to do the buck and quill, right? Thought I had... Oh, I have black dye, not ink. Quill. Has to be an ink sac. Okay, can we get an ink sac? Strainers. Mysterious alloy. With glow ink. And then there was... It said something about glow squids in one of the quests, didn't it? Glow ink sac, yeah, right here. Breaking ice turns into water. With enough water, glow squids can spawn in crystal ore. Ink sacs can then be made in the strainer from glow ink sacs. All right, let's go see if we can set that up. So crystal ore is this one, yeah. This one with Dweezil. So it needs to be dark for squids, right? What's our light level here? It's 0. Oh, okay. So it is just dark in here. All right. So let's get some squids. There we go. That was easy enough. Hello. Now you got a pool to play in, Dweezil. I don't even know where you are. Oh, there you are. You're jumping up and down up here. Okay, so now we got these. Pool party time. Okay, and then what do we have in this? This was... Can we see what liquid's in here? Bucket. This is mysterious alloy, yep. And then what was it? It was just this with the mesh. That's it. I guess it really doesn't matter though, because we have the upgrades, right? Did we have another unbreakable mesh? We don't. Did we leave any obsidian in here? We did not. And pipe. Okay, so that should make that unbreakable. Welcome back, fish. And there we go. We got our first ink sac chat. Yay. So now we can make a book and quill. And then we can make a labeler. Only the important things. Okay, and all of that just so that we can rename things. Was that it for this this whole section here too? Oh, because that was an optional quest. Gotcha. So we're trying to make this stuff, which required the magenta ingots, purple asteroid dust, and a draconic block. So I think we should be able to make that now. Yep, excellent. Okay, so now we need to make another, I don't even remember why we wanted the labeler. It was to label something, but I don't remember at all. Okay, you're unbreakable. Let's put this in here now. And then we can delete this guy. And put the ink sacs away. Okay, we did that. We want to make another. Oh, that's why. That was why. I wanted to be able to make the block thing with the laser and everything together, all in one recipe. So piece of dirt, and so this is going to be mysterious block extractor package. All right, so then you are going to be one of these plus a laser. And then we needed 27 cores. Seven cores. And then we also wanted a, was it an energy add-on? Is that what I put underneath? A speed add-on. Speed add-on. All right, there we go. And get rid. A GG fish. Thank you for the stream streak. Hope you're doing well. Let's toss that. Okay, so now we can make the mysterious block. The problem there is this, right? It has to craft all of them. Yeah, so four is too much. So if we put the add-on on the back side of it, man, that is so slow though. I guess we should just get some skulks in there in general. It's also making the dubious and the batteries. Just back from going to shop with the wife. Stopped at the chicken place as it was raining. That's your excuse for noms. Nice, nice. Well, enjoy your wings. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we should spend some time trying to upgrade the get some proper add-ons instead of just speed ones, because then we could make higher tier everything. The chicken has been demolished. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so if we look up the add-on, and it's the one that has speed and efficient speed. This one's the computing engine. This one is the Heisenberg. This one is Prometheum. So we can't do that. We can do so we can do 7. So let's see what it takes to make this guy. Ew. That's going to be a lot of recipes. Can we make the bigger tier? Oh, this finished. It did. Nice. All right, let's set this up first, I guess. We need a hammer. that guy up, reconnect it, and then grab a piece of cobble and trash everything. Nope, not that one. Not that one either. Okay, all the rest is that fine? Yep. Okay, so what if we just put this, that's the edge of the chunk too? I could put this over here. The problem is we need to get items over to that. Or do we? Well, no, I guess that would be ideal. So this is going to make this Stygian stuff. Stygian. It's going to make this dust, which also gets smelted. Do we have something else that we're not going to want to smelt? No, right? Yeah, so we're going to need to just set up another thing. Maybe we just use a router to push stuff over to there. Okay, so if we put this guy over here, we're just going to make this stuff work. Alright, so you're all but one. So then we open up 2, and you're going to have 1 and 2. Alright. And then we need a laser here. Okay, doing a laser. Let's see. Sad. We'd put this in the ground. Okay, and then we put the laser right there. And we break underneath it and put speed on the bottom. Okay, so that should... Alright, and then we need the target. So we're going to click U to U. Alright, so that'll work there. And now we just need this guy to be piped. Does it automatically output to a chest? No. Okay, so we need a pipe. Alright, excellent. And then we want a router. Importer, exporter, and an item. It's going to be exporting and importing. We need this guy. Okay, so there we go. So now this will get Stygian dust. Yep, perfect. Okay, and then we need another furnace. Set that up. These ones have the emission upgrades? They do. So we're going to want one of you and a furnace. Okay. I guess we're going to put it on the other side. If I put it above, these, they use power. Suppose we could move this to this side. Yeah, and then we could bring power underneath. Sure, that seems fine. I need to reconnect this guy. Okay, that should empty all of this. Looks like we should probably make this a little bit faster. Router. Alright, that seems fine. Dust, yep, is there. Okay, so then we're going to want another furnace over here with an upgrade. We're going to want to do a pipe. So we're going to add dust there. So I'm a little afraid that this is going to produce more dust than we're handling here, but okay, then we needed energy pipe. I needed 2. All right, and then a extraction pipe. Okay, so there we go. So now we got Stygian ingots coming in. Perfect. Okay, and then we're probably going to want to upgrade the upgrades. So, machine upgrade this guy. Alright, all that's craftable. So, I mean, seems pretty doable. So the problem is the prosperity, because you can only craft 3 at a time. We can't make like prosperity blocks or anything, right? No, you cannot. Suppose we could take the bone blocks we're crafting over here. These are going as fast as they can. Yeah. Alright, we got one. Let's put this on the draconic machine. Although it does kind of look like it might be alright. I think that's fine. It was tertium. Of course, now it's going to be empty. Right, there we go. Oh man, that does look like a big speed boost. Okay, so now we should be getting both of those a little bit faster because those are the only 2 in that other machine. So, Stygian, yep. And does this have a block form? It does. So we should put that in a compacting draw. Let's see. Here. There. Okay. So organized, chat. I'm so organized. Alright, crying obsidian needs draconic ingots around obsidian. Gross. You forgot the diss prefix. No, I try not to diss anybody on stream. I'm so funny. Ha 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 ha. All right, we got these guys in Krang Obsidian. Krang Obsidian. That's so good. Thank you. I don't know why you put the quotes there, but clearly it wasn't meaningful. Obsidian. All right, block of Stygian. There we go. Nice. So now we have Draconium. 512 blocks, and this one will do 4,000 blocks. So what's going to happen when these start overflowing? It's going to start flowing into drives. Yeah, it should be all right. We'll figure it out when we get there. Okay, that was the Crying Obsidian, and let's work on this guy now. So we have the engraving machine. So this is the engraving machine, right? Yes. So the pattern providers, these guys. Excuse me. The extended pattern provider, crystal assembler, we would need to deal with the concurrent stuff. And it's got 3 capacity cards, so that leads me to believe it's probably going to hold like 40 patterns. Yeah, so these require those intro crystals. Did we ever make the circuit slicer? I don't think we did because we didn't have the concurrent thing, right? Oh, we don't have Eyes of Ender, so we can't make the circuit. Well, actually, we're really close to making the Eyes of Ender, but we're still not there. Okay, so what about the thing we're just looking at? This one, this one. So this is the crystal assembler, which I'm pretty sure we have. So that was concurrent, and that could go in here, and then this one was inscriber can do it. Okay. And do we have all 4 of these do everything? Yeah, all of these do everything. And this is the crystal assembler. Yep. Okay. All right, so let's add some patterns for the concurrent, because we have a few intro. And so this requires the cluster. Oh man, how does this work again? It was the seed. Right click a Fluix block with an intro. The Fluix block will turn into a budding. And then the budding makes stuff and then goes away, right? Similar to Certus Quartz, however, the degradation progressing is unavoidable, yeah. Theoretically, you can get 10 crystals from it fully without the fortune enchantment. Budding will always drop 1 intro dust when broken, regardless of what state it's in. Intro bud will drop the enter shard when it isn't fully grown. I see. And then the shards, 8 of them make a crystal. Okay, well we have some, and then what is this? Ender dust, redstone, glowstone, and skystone. Okay, that's not super expensive. I guess the problem is we'd need to set up one of these guys with it. Or no, I guess we should just make another growth accelerator. Right, and I think that's what I had over here. I think I put another growth accelerator over here. Must have just stolen it. Lux. Okay. Getting myself distracted again. So I wanted to do the pattern. This one, that one. Okay, so pattern, you. And then we need you and you. These are both the same machine, right? Yeah, both crystal assemblers. Okay, and then we'll need this as a recipe. And 1, 2, and 3. Oh, wait, these are 4 at a time? No, they're all 1 at a time. Okay, and then this one is both of those. Okay, so now we should be able to make an extended. No, what are you missing? Don't know how to make capacity cards. Capacity. And more patterns. Always more patterns. These guys. Okay, so now can we make it? Oh, that was the wrong one. Nice. All right, let's see. Does it work? It sure looks like it worked. Nice. Okay. Probably the first one we want to change is that one, but I guess we'll do that in a minute. All right, so we have this guy. So you have, yep, 40 patterns. Excellent. Okay, looks like it should work exactly the way I expect it to. So can we go that far? We cannot. Okay, so this guy is going to need a lot more patterns, and this is set to blocking. Just blocking, okay. Let's turn on the magnet. Okay, so then this guy can go here, pointed upwards, and blocking. Okay, and that should still show up as the assembler. No, the atomic forge. Yep. All right, perfect. All right, that's neat. I wonder if it's worth it to upgrade these guys. Well, actually, is there an upgraded molecular assembler? There is, and this is just faster, I assume. It can run 8 crafting jobs at the same time. assuming you have coprocessors, and is 2 times faster. However, it only supports the crafting job from an ME pattern provider, so you can't put a pattern directly in it. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. And what's the cost of that? Engineering concurrent and 4 molecular assemblers. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, dang it. Really wish there was maybe I should just move all of this breaking somewhere else. Like take this whole breaking setup and move it over to here or something. And then just use one of the BBL routers to push the items over here. Is there anything else that's being broken? Oh, this guy. I suppose we could do the same thing. Then the only thing that would happen is we'd probably pick up this stuff. Well, no, we'd also pick up clay and things if those were running. So this must just be voiding now? Yeah. Suppose we could turn this off if what? If the organic powder is in here. All right, new distraction. Do we have an inventory reader? Entity inventory, there you are. Inventory reader. Do you, and then what did this have? 1,000, so we will need a different one. But how am I going to know which one? So always going to be slot 2, I wonder? Probably. Who's breaking stuff? Oh, it actually used some clay. I wonder if it's when I added this, some of the redstone got messed up. Alright, then we're going to want a redstone writer and integrated cables. And then more variables in the portable and the labeler. Okay, so then we have this thing. We want to do an integer and we could even just do 0. And then we just do greater than. We do this is greater than 0. Operator with type item. Oh, how do I get the amount length? Item stack size. Might be this one. All right, so then we want to do U. Okay, looks right. And we do This is... what the heck is that stuff called? Powder? Amount? Okay, and then we can do greater than. So powder amount is greater than 0. Why do I have 2 variable cards now? And 2 of these. Wait, what happened? Okay, that was weird. We're doing greater than, so we have, nope, that's the powder size. It's greater than 0. And we want powder size greater than amount greater than 0. Okay, so then we put these things in here. And then we connect this guy over to this. Is this all in a chunk? Oh man, nope, but doesn't matter now. Whoops. Okay, so then we'll have redstone writer, and this is going to be U, and this is going to be with a low signal. Alright, so there we go. So as long as we have over 0 in here, it should run, or it should, okay. So now it should run again. No. Powder greater than 0 is false. Oh. Oh, I see, because it's running. Yeah, okay. Okay, perfect. So that'll at least turn that machine off when it's done. Because we are still using this clay catalyst stuff, so the clay does get used some of the time. And we might even be using clay for something else. Apparently we have an exporter here. Where the heck does that clay go? Router, can we tell where this is going? What is clay used for? What is that? Pattern converter? Not that one. Fluid separator for silicon. Ah, that's what it is. Yeah, we're using this over here. Nope. There. Oh man, always so confusing. Okay, so we did that just to get distracted over and over and over. Okay, so we wanted to make this thing if we can, which is probably going to need a bunch of patterns. So let's start at the top. So we're going to need efficiency add-on 7, which requires 1 and 6. And then 6 requires 5 and 5. Requires an assembler. Flux gate and electrum. Alright, let's stop for a second. So this was those. And then this was assembler. Okay. So that was this guy, and this is also assembler. And this one's also assembler. And this one is also assembler. And then we need the this guy, which is a regular craft. And then we need a basic machine core, which is also regular craft. Actually, let's use copper, I guess. Probably be just about the same. Okay, so that means we do need to upgrade the assembler. So pattern. How many concurrent does this use? Oh, we craft 4 at a time, right? Okay, was this named or was this actually connected somewhere? So the assembler is right here. It's probably just connected. All right, what do we have? Blocking mode, not locking, just blocking. Okay. Okay, blocking. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, dang it. I don't know which one was in here. Or did I actually? Okay, I might have kept everything that was supposed to be in there. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so now that one's all set. Yep. That one is good as well. Okay, I guess we need another flight doohickey over here. Oh, dang it. I'm never going to remember. I really hope I didn't delete anything important. Okay, so that was all the efficiency ones. Yes, so that's all of the efficiency. So if we try and make a tier 7 efficiency, it says it can do it. All right, so now we want to do the other side. So that was speed. So efficiency and speed. So now we want to do speed. So this was engraving. Then we got assembler, which requires biosteel, which we don't have. Assembler. And assembler. So we need biosteel and a block of biosteel. So assembler and the forge. Okay, so now if we make this guy, we're missing the block of biosteel and the biosteel. And so this should allow us to upgrade a bunch of machines when we get to this point. Can replace all of our energy upgrades or speed upgrades with these. Okay, so now we need biosteel. So let's see this guy. And then biosteel itself. Okay, so it's just going to be this guy. And this was inside of the alloy. And then this was water and packed wheat in the centrifuge. This was the alloy foundry. I guess we should put this in both. I mean, it kind of depends on how fast the centrifuge is going to be. So let's see, this is a regular craft and centrifuge. Okay, and then we need the raw polymer, this stuff, packed wheat. And I think that's everything. I think we just want to do this recipe a second time. Okay. So now we can do the speed add-on. It says it can. I wonder what the problem is going to be in here. Printed circuits, that's fine. Flux side, I think that's fine. What we should also do is set up a recipe for charged Certus. And put that in there. Essentially that's just telling me that I need to put this over here. Remember that one time we went on break? Yeah, that doesn't happen. And it's going to produce more than 64, but at least when it requests 64, it should be good. So I guess the first thing we want to add on or upgrade is the assembler. What's the super AI chip? Did I put something in the wrong place? It's working on, oh no, it's just slow. Gotcha. Oh wow, this uses quite a bit of power here. $300K. So we would essentially need more lasers, right? Should probably put multiple lasers, yeah. Because this does have a speed add-on, but I suppose then maybe this one gets the first upgrade. So I can only imagine the next tiers are going to require even more power than even what this one requires. So far it requires the same amount. How is our power doing? It says it's fine. If I speed this up, does that actually work? Is that faster? I don't know. Definitely faster. 358,000. Yeah, these are definitely increasingly expensive. So essentially this is the same as the power orb. So, and then this is the same as the energizing rod. That's what it seems like. We can do that one. I think that's probably the most accurate, but either way, it's not going to input stuff because it's blocking. All right, we need to take a break, chat. I guess we can sit here and watch this. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. And yeah, definitely get up and stretch. And I will be right back. Please stay tuned. Yeah, we do have a good amount of time, which is nice. Okay, so we got dead ends here. Jesus Christ. That scared the crap out of me. Don't! What's stronger? Diamond chestplate? Oops. Or stone sword? Okay, blocks. Ah, you dummy. He only hit me for 2.5 hearts the first time. Then he hit me for 7.5 hearts. Yeah. I was just trying to break spawners. Oh my god. Okay, who's ready to breed? You and you. Okay, excellent. How? I will accept it, but I don't understand it. No one has ever gotten to the end of it. It's funny because it's true. Can you please just hit the baby? Every day we flossing. Can you die, please? Thank you. Alright, here we go, Miss Harley Quinn. Good luck. Why is it TNT? Oh god, we are so dead. Oh man, Toasty. Oh. Toasty, thank you for the bits.
Whatever, that would sucked anyway.
I don't trust myself enough to do, you know, the dash jumps up high. Oh crap, I ran out. What was that? That was just the game trolling me, chat.
Hacks.
Okay, we're already dead, chat. We're already dead. So that was quick. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. What are we on? Are we on the last one? Oh, we're on the last one. Nice. All right, so it took it took like 3 minutes to craft this. Does it tell me? 9 minutes. It took 10 minutes to craft this. But it did it. So yeah, I think I don't know. Do we put it in here first? Do I put it on the assembler? I think here probably makes the most sense, right? Let's see, magnet. Because this just has a single speed add-on right now. So if we put this here, so now it does 450.
Tell me a funny joke.
And flutter with a joke. Turn that off. And then we got the tier 7. Where are you? This guy. So if we try and craft another one of these. All right, let's see what happens. See if it goes any better. All right, a joke for you, Flutter. Still says 1024. I don't know if it's going any faster. All right, we got page 69 and joke number 3. All right, I hope you're doing well, Flutter. Here is your joke. What I was just looking for. Okay, so here's your joke. Did you know that crocodiles can grow up to 15 feet? Did you know that crocodiles can grow up to 15 feet, but most only have 4? I have to say that one made me smirk. Thanks, Soccer Retard. How you doing today? Saw that coming. Too smart for your own good. Okay, so now it's this guy that's too slow. So the problem with this one is we can't easily speed this up because I have them next to each other. But a couch potato, I love that. Actually, I guess it does seem faster, right? Guess I should have looked at those numbers. How about over here? This is still fine. You're cold today? Winter weather has come. No snow yet, but lots of wind, cold temps. Dang. Yeah, Allie one was saying that and it looks like our reactor can still keep up. Allie one was saying they were going to get snow real soon. And I was like, that's crazy. I mean, it's definitely faster than 10 minutes. Wait, it's almost done? Wow, okay. And this the last one? Wow, yeah. Okay, yeah, much faster. The leaves haven't all fallen yet. Yeah, my the people that do my lawn had asked me when they wanted me to come. They were like, yeah, because in your area the leaves, most of you have all fallen already. Okay, so now do we want to move this over to the assembler or one of the foundries? No, I think we need to figure out how to get it on here. which I suppose we can do because we're not really using this one. We can just take this off and put it on the other side. I mean, we could even get rid of that centrifuge and then put the add-on right here. Like that. And that should make this guy go faster. Which seemed to be the next slowest piece. Let's see, plastic sheets. And how are those made? Plastic sheet is the centrifuge. So there you go. So, oh man, look at how much faster it is. Holy cow. That is so much faster. It's as if, you know, speed upgrades wouldn't work to speed things up, you know? What's wrong with me? The biopolymer here still takes a decent amount. Only real way to make it faster now is to do more machines, right? Okay, well anyways, that was excuse me, that was nice. So the next one, we can collect that stuff. What do we got? Ooh, a guidebook. We don't have the tome, right? Thing that holds books. I guess not. Next state over got 3 inches of snow already. Gross. I mean, I don't mind snow, to be honest, but it's too early for snow. Let's make a diamond one, I guess. Yeah, that should be fine. And then this one, I don't understand how this one hasn't been overfilled. Wait until after Thanksgiving, right? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Alright, so next we need to make the anvil. Used to make other items. Place the anvil on top of a magma block, then right click the anvil. Yeah, so this all seems like it hasn't changed. Do I have that much Stygian? We do. Meanwhile, it's raining here. Oh yeah, what do you mean too early for snow? Clearly never done to Canada, where sometimes we get snow as early as the first week of October in your region. Yeah, it's still gross, Abram. And no, I have not. Just because it happens doesn't make it okay. Alright, there's our anvil. It's normal. Refer to my previous message. Let's see, those ones. Okay, we need a shard mold. This is in the anvil. Prismarine shards. I don't remember. Did we even do this? Apparently not. Marine shards. Okay, so this is straining from purified sand. It's nasty when it happens. People forget how to drive in it safely. It's always crazy to see that people forget how to drive in an area where, you know, I could see in an area where you don't typically get snow, but if you're in an area where you typically get snow, how do you? And it happens often. It really does too, and it's yeah. So purifying salt mulch and mulch. This was leaf piles, and leaf piles was water and leaves. Let's see, the next thing we should do over here. So this goes from 159 to 411. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done this one. What are we missing now? We're out of electrum. Let's see, electrum, alloy, in the foundry. Silver and gold in the foundry. It's mostly the younger generations. Some of the older generations are too dangerous in the snow-covered streets. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just a lot of people, exactly like Abram said, they're too used to like playing on their phones and all that other stuff when they're driving, and they forget that it's dangerous in the snow. But in one winter, several years, we had a freak snowstorm. Within a few hours, 100 collisions reported, most of them minor. Still, it was a big storm though. It took 3 hours to get home where it would normally take 45. Jeez, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, and I suppose in that case with a freak snowstorm, it could be that some people typically put snow tires on or something, and they didn't have that. I could see that being an issue too, where they kind of weren't prepared and didn't really plan ahead for it. Let's put this in both machines, I think. We have 2 machines, we might as well use them both. Alright, let's try that again. Hey Nukes, how you doing today? Welcome. Efficiency, this guy. Now what are you missing? An electrum block. Oh, you actually need electrum blocks? What were you using the electrum block for? I see. Okay, gotcha. If it snows here, you're comfortable staying in your warm apartment? Yeah, right. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. And you have 2 cats that will cuddle with you? Sounds good. Efficiency. There we go. Plow the streets at the worst possible time, make the roads worse. That sucks. Yes, we definitely want to replace these guys. And maybe the assembler as well. Oh man, so we need 3 more at least. And all of these are going to use more power, so hopefully we're still going to be okay with power. Looks like we're still going up. What's the next after blazing? After blazing, it's niotic. Niotic requires only diamonds. Okay. We should be able to do that. Niotic. Let's see. Where is the orb? And then the niotic reactor, this one, it's going to need, yep, niotic capacitors. Ooh, which is only 1-for-1, gross. The other capacitors do 2-for-1, but the niotic does 1-for-1. Yeah, all right, so if we wanted to make, it was 36 of these. Just a bunch of diamonds. So it's just a bunch of diamonds and a bunch of power. On the uranite's almost full. What's going to happen when that does fill up? Is that's coming from one of these, right? Emerald, Certus, uranite. That produces the small stuff. And then this makes the dust. The dust goes in there. Yeah, so... And then this just gets tossed back into the system, right? So... It's not going to block itself. Does uranite have a block form? It does. But it doesn't go both directions? It does, okay. So I guess we can change this to a compacting machine then. Do we have the other one? We don't. Do you get more if you make the other compacting machine? Like this one, the simple, versus that one? If it only has 2? Let's see. If we put... So this is... We'll go to 4,000. If we put that in there, that'll go to 512. Okay, no. So this one does still give you more. Okay. It's that one extra piston that makes it better. Those two. Okay, we want to break this guy. Alright, and you're gonna go there. We need the uranite. And we need to add it and lock it. Uranite. Alright, and then we can unlock this one. We don't have a way to input stuff anymore, right? That one and this guy. Okay, so that'll at least store 40,000 uranite before we need to deal with that. The efficiency thing finished. So let's go upgrade the steel maker. Oops. Okay, so now it's 240 as opposed to 230. But the processing speed is 3 times. We're just going to keep using up a bunch of resources crafting all these things. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. You can also turn this guy off for a second. Let the water fill back up. Wait a minute, I never even put a full upgrade in that? Oh, right, because it can't support it. Yeah, gotcha. Forgot. Right, because we don't actually process or produce that much water. I guess once this one finishes, we can stop it. I don't think we're gonna make even 26 or 27 even of the wireless things. I'm assuming there's no actual use for these. But taking the 64K could be nice. I don't know if there's anything we'd actually get a use out of it, but all right, there we go. All right, put all that stuff away. Okay, so then we have the anvil here. Oh wait, I need to put it on magma. Oh right, and then we also needed all the prismarine shards. We need to craft this stuff. So that's gonna mean we need to set up some additional strainers, I guess. Because we're going to need purified sand. Once we get one of them, we don't get more. So yeah, we'll have to set up a handful of these. Which means we're going to want more mesh. So let's go grab more obsidian. Mesh. So what do we want to do? Maybe like 4. Okay, so then we needed strainers and the covers. So strainers. Nickel rods. You can only make it through that. Okay. And then these require strainers each with glass. So if we want to do 4 strainers, apparently, we're going to need 2 times 4 times 2, so 16 nickel. And turn this off. Excuse me. That should start making molds, yep. And there's another efficiency. It does seem like they're getting faster and faster each time. You know, as you would expect. Do you think assembler first? And that was efficiency. And all right, so that'll give us 32 nickel worth. And you guys told me there was a way to make this faster by adding water, maybe? Simple solidifier. There's no guide for it. I don't remember what it was though. It was like a tank of water. But do we actually just, is it a tank for here? Like one of these? And water? I wonder, does this retain the liquid? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so it uses up the water. Ticks per recipe. So wait, if I remove that, what does this change to? Place a tank adjacent to increase speed. Can we put something else in the tank to make it go faster? Filtering, solidifier. Is there a this can use an optional fluid tank. Cooler fluids below 1,000 in the tank will make the solidifier faster. Cooler fluids below 1,000. Fluids can be locked to prevent holding shift while above the tank, and left clicking will remove it and stores fluids when broken. So are we looking for like what is this thing called? Controller. This one. And are we looking for like a fuel or something? Fuel tank. Fuels. Molten uranium. No, these are all 1,000. Is there anything that shows me coolants? There we go. But this doesn't show me how much. Molten diamond, polymorphic, molten ender, molten glowstone. I'm going to guess it's in the order of what's better. Iced water is just ice melted. Okay, that seems like that wouldn't be too difficult. Especially given how slow this is. Ice. So if I put this in here, I think this is going to be too much. It said what, 80,000? Yeah, 80,000 iced water. It says it can burn it though. Oh, okay. It just voids the rest of it. Understood. Tank. Is there a way for me to get this out of here? Do we make another? The solidifier is required. Oh no. Okay. So if I put this over here, does this work? It does. Okay, so then if we put another, does it have to be the tank or can it be, let's see if it'll work in the draw here. All right, break that guy and put this one down. Does that work? No, it doesn't. It doesn't like the draw. It has to be a tank. Can we void this? Okay. Does that work? It doesn't. Okay, so how about that? Still says fuel temp 1000, but it does look much faster. Okay. Nope. So now it's every 2 seconds instead of every like 4 seconds or something. Okay. So that stuff. Oh, right. How'd this do? You're at a breaking 6. Should we cheese it and duplicate meshes? Can we put fortune on these, I wonder? Because we can make them unbreaking. I wonder if we can add like the fortune or whatever on it. Alright, so we're trying to make this, which requires purified sand. Purified sand requires purifying water. Purifying water requires mulch and purifying salt. Purifying salt requires mulch. And then mulch requires leaf piles. Don't think the meshes can be enchanted? If I remember, there's their own upgrades. Yeah. Yeah, we do have... Okay, and then this is just leaf pile. Oh, this is how we were supposed to get string? Oh, okay. We do have the upgrades in here. But yeah, there's probably better upgrades now, especially now that we have access to diamonds. Strainers. So what else did you have? Oh, so those are the only two things, is you can do speed upgrade and you can do speed upgrade and you can do chance upgrade. Gotcha, okay. Right, so we wanted a couple strainers. So I think we want 8 of them. Oh, right, we don't want to use these. This one we can use, but not these ones. Let's grab a chest. Put those away. Put this guy back. Oh man, what happened? I let everybody out. I let everybody out. Apparently, my pick was too far. Light gray asteroid. Light gray asteroid. Oh, there it is. Oh, now BBS is downstairs. Hopefully nobody followed. Okay, it doesn't look like anybody's down there. Everybody was in the corner. Multiple dweezels were in the corner. Let's just get rid of that. We don't need it. Okay, we're making meshes. So obsidian. We could also use the, like, I think it's a stick mesh or something. Mesh. Oh yeah, wooden mesh, which is just sticks. Yep. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. How many is that? That's 13. I think we want 16. Okay, strainer. Because I'm pretty sure we want 8 of these. And, oh man. Oh, does that mean the efficiency thing finished? It did. Can we put an add-on on this? Do you accept add-ons underneath? Of course you do. The add-on extender, this thing. So if we make one of these and we put this underneath it, does that allow me to put add-ons wherever? So if I put this right here, let's get a key. Also makes me wonder if I can insert into here. Oh, well, that'll make this one. Oh, that's fine. We'll connect it in a moment. Okay, so add-ons. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then you can do all of them on there. I see. Depends directly on the core of the machine used, but the add-ons have to be attached to the extender. Gotcha. Yeah, so now we could... Can I do another add-on extender? Didn't it say something about... Okay, that one's red, so apparently no. Wasn't there something like an add-on for... Oh man, I have to mute. For inserting items? Auxiliary processing, that's energy. Fluid yield, crop. Hunter capacitor, inventory proxy, that one. They can be chained with higher level cores. They can be chained with higher level cores. So you're saying this thing, this primitive machine core, needs to get updated to another one? Like say an improved one? Do I need to... Might need to break it, I guess. Okay, and then add on. Neat. Okay. I see. Wow. All right. That can get very confusing. Yeah, and then it's got the add-on on it. All right. Trying to make sure I can understand what I'm actually doing here. Okay, and so what I was thinking gets out of control very quickly. Let's get a few more of those. What are you missing? You don't have glass because I'm in the middle of trying to deal with glass. Let's grab some sand. Okay, it's still relatively slow. So I'm assuming I can't just Did I really just drop that? I'm assuming I can't just pipe into here, right? Sand. No, you cannot. Okay. So inventory add-on. So this one here, select proxy target slot. Yeah, so the left one is our insert. Yep. I guess we can just move this down. Oh no, we'd have to go around that. Yeah, so I guess we need to come around like this. Okay, you have the glass now, you do. Excuse me. Man, this is disgusting. All right, and then this is going to be... let's grab the labeler. This is going to be the Aurotech furnace. Okay, so something like that. Room. All right, and then we just need to put this furnace in there. And now we can make glass again. Wait, does that use regular sand? Or does it use... It does use red sand, okay. Okay. So how do you know how many add-ons you can actually use? Is it just every one of these blocks is available as long as if you can place the add-on, then you can use every square that's an add-on? And I'm also assuming that means on machines that have multiple add-on spots, each one of those can have an add-on extender per frame or core, whatever. Which means that's kind of crazy. So yeah, I do agree. Oh man, this pick is too destructive. Wish we had the upgrade which prevents you from insta breaking multiple blocks. I also want to just remove the efficiency upgrade, but there's no way to remove it. If you look at the cores, it tells you how many things. Alt. Each core has a quality associated with it. Open search core indexing. Apparently that didn't help. Lasers, basic, gather resources, assembling components. Have fun. Try logistics pipelines. Can't click on that. Logistics Oh, they have their own pipe? I didn't even know they had their own pipe. A drone port with energy? Interesting. Machine basics. Add-ons. Oh, there you go. To extend the available number of add-on slots, you can use machine extenders. These specific add-ons don't directly influence the machine, but allow add-ons to be placed on them, which then count towards the machine they're connected to. The maximum layers of machine extenders you can use dependent on the machine quality. If you have a machine with a core quality of 1, you can use 1 add-on in total. Total number of machine extenders you can use in the machine is equal to the machine quality. Okay, so what if we look up quality? Here would be your content. we were so close to seeing it. Yeah, so all it says is better cores. If you look at the machine, it will tell you the quality. Oh, okay. Machine quality 3. Gotcha. All right. Thank you. And so the pulverizer can only ever be 2 because there's no core on it. Okay. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Icarno. Appreciate it. Let's see, efficiency upgrade. We had this one. Okay, so now I wonder if I should struggled through it myself with, I don't know what OB2 is. So, oh, maybe stone block? No, I don't know what OB2 is. Some sort of Opolis, but ocean block. Thank you. I think you've said that before too, but yeah, it still doesn't click. Or at least somebody else, I think, that said the same thing, so it's probably you, right? Shriek skulks, that's the word. 4, 5, let's just toss these in here and let that process. Okay, and how are we doing over here? Nothing's backing up, right? Yep, everything's good. Okay, so we were working on making these things. We're working on glass. That's what it was. And we have glass now, so we can make 4 of these. And how are we doing over here? You are full. And last one. Okay, so checks all by themselves. Feels bad, man. Alright, so we got some strainers. With some tanks. Alright, so starting off, we need to make mulch, which means leaf pile, which means we need leaves to produce string, leaf pile, sticks, and leaf piles. So that means we're going to need a cloche. We probably don't need a 2400 for the trees. This doesn't auto output. So I guess we can bring that up a block. Oh, you can't insert from there? That stinks. Okay. Alright, so then we want to do sapling. And then this is just dirt. I'm assuming we can't only produce leaves, right? Sapling. Cloche. Allow the shears. Remove the seed. No other drops except the main. No, okay, we cannot. Okay, we're going to want shears. Alright, that one. So we're going to want you, and then this is at 1200. Cloche. So let's see, you are 1200, so we could do 60% of 1200 is what? 120 times 6 is 600, 720. 720 and 400. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so we got this guy. Let's just put stuff in there and we'll figure it out. And both of you, that goes to 80. Alright. And it looks like it does produce a leaf each time. So how am I going to do this? We're going to need like a trash can or something. But then we're also going to want to output from these. A draw with a voiding upgrade? That would be easier, because then I can easily filter it. Yeah, good thinking, Nth. Appreciate it. Especially since there is 4 additional outputs, I suppose, so. Alright, you're gonna be there, you're in there, you're in there, and you're in there. Let's see, we can lock it. Okay, and then we want leaves in you. And then output. Alright. Are you just looking for the wood? Just the leaves. Yeah, and so it's not the main output, so I can't use the upgrade for it. So we just looked at the upgrades a second ago. Let's see, we want to do chance. Man, I'd really like to set these up as recipes. We never ended up making bamboo. Strainer. So string. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the next one is iron, quartz, or lapis. I need to take another break. Oh man, alright. All right, chat. Another break required. What does this require? Is water? Let's get a bucket of water in here. So it can at least start processing stuff, even if it's not going to work well. Alright. Let's go over here. Alright, chat. Ads are going to start in a moment. So if you got to watch some ads, good luck. I will see you in just a moment. And thanks for sticking around during those ads. Appreciate it. That one. It looks correct. Let's see. This is a 1 and a 2. Is this going to be? That looks dangerous. I think we should be able to figure it out, though. Might have to come all the way back around, though. Let's see, those ones. I want to be safe. The 3 in the corner, 3 there. Is that right? Yeah, that looks correct. So now this 3 is up there. This 3 is safe. This 2 needs that one. All right, there we go. Good. All of that looks correct. Nice. Let's see, a 1 there. I got the 3. Perfect. All right, those ones. 3, 3. The 1 there. Those ones. Hey, we did it. Nice. All right, GG. 307 to pretty decent. GG. Let's see, that's 1 down there. 4 there, make 7 safe. This 4 is safe, that 2 is good. There's 1 here, which makes that all safe. Nope, not guaranteed. Actually wrong. $20. Couldn't imagine doing one of these as fast as Fufu has talked about. Definitely feels like you'd have to just move so quickly around the board. Just more patterns required. All right, welcome back, chat. We're streaking the positive way this time. Yep. Welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Okay, so now we only care about the leaf piles. So I need an output out here. You have to look at what would be 3 moves ahead. Yeah, something like that. And at least 3 moves ahead. Yeah, and you also don't mark the bombs. You just leave them, because marking them takes an extra, second. Oops. Void. Okay, so then this is going to be string and sticks. There is strategy involved with that, actually. Without marking or with marking? Okay, so then we needed the leaf pile. Wait a minute. The leaf pile actually is what we use to make mulch. If you mark a 1 and then mass click the surrounding mines, it can be faster. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Especially when it opens up a lot of area around it and stuff. I could see that being pretty useful as well. I don't know why I'm doing the chance upgrade for this one. I don't think we need the chance upgrade for this one. Seems like leaf piles are guaranteed. I'm trying to make this compact and we really don't need to. Alright, so we're going to want leaf piles only up here. And so then this is going to craft those. Alright, yeah, that looks like it'll catch up. Oh wait, but string would actually be useful. Suppose what we could do is put an upgrade in here. And then just connect it. And so that way any of the string we do craft will be accessible and it'll still not prevent it. We do have sticks in there and in there. Okay, well anyways, we got our mulch. So now with the mulch, we needed to make this purifying mulch. Kind of makes me want to push the mulch from here back into there. Which I think we're going to do. And mulch. Did that work? There it goes. Okay, so there we go. So now we got mulch being produced. So then we needed to make the purifying salt mulch, which is going to require sand and mulch. And this is how we make the purifying water. So purifying salt mulch. And that you just right click on mulch. All right, so there's our purifying water. Okay, and then we needed to make, what was it? It was purified sand, I think. Purifying sand. So to make purifying sand, it was sand and the mesh. It's not fully unbreaking. So this one, and this one might need a chance upgrade. Yeah, because it's only 80%. Obsidian, oh, obsidian's 100%, never mind. So then it's sand in here. Can we do red sand, or does it have to be some speed upgrades for these things? Yep, okay, so it can be red sand. Do that until we have a process for it. So this was strainers. Speed upgrade is blocks of iron. And then blocks of diamonds. How long does it take? Let's see, obsidian is 220. And we have 3 upgrade slots. So we could do 2 of these and 1 of them. Or we could just do 2 of these. Or 1 of those and 1 of those. But I think 2 of the diamond ones probably makes the most sense. That one and that one. Always more patterns. Also, what's the thing that takes so long for the patterns? What are you? It's the quartz glass, which is the Certus quartz, maybe? Which is inscribers. Right, is that? That's probably right. Strainer. Okay, so we want 2 of these. Just dump a bunch of diamonds into it. Okay. Actually, this will be way too fast for generation of sand. Given the amount of red sandstone we have, that might be a good way to do it. Okay, well anyways, purified sand is then with water. Chance upgrade. And we need a mesh. So we just would need to feed sand into here to get this thing to run constantly. Okay, I didn't expect all of them. I guess, yeah, with 100% chance it would then produce one of everything. Yeah, duh. How many diamonds do we have? Okay. So this one essentially pipes out of here into there. Let's dump all this stuff. Okay, so then we just need to get sand coming into this. Do we have sand? We do. What did we... How did we have it? It was this guy? I don't think I can do prioritizing anything though. How is this getting the sand? It is being output there. The hydrate, you got it. Cheers, Mr. Heartstomper. Thank you, thank you. I suppose what we could do is put a draw like right here. Actually, I guess we can make it a little bit easier and then just put the draw right there. That'll be sand, and then we just push it into there. And we want this to go to the west. And so that should push into there. Perfect. Has anyone suggested TNT? So this is pretty slow though. So while this will work... Oh no, I suppose the... Well, is it going to be... Too many thoughts. I guess the pusher should work should work first. So yeah, it should be okay. Let's get this connected. And so what I was thinking is just a router to push it over to the other side. And especially if we make it as slow as this. So this is going to be exporting. We're just never going to know where this goes. Maybe I can put a sign here. And you can't place a sign on that. I can't place a sign on it. That's so rude. All right. This is sand goes to... What the heck is that thing called? Strainer. Okay. so that's the, yep, those guys. And then over here we'll have importer. Oops, I set that up wrong, but luckily it didn't matter. Because I didn't have an upgrade on it. Okay, so that should slowly be pushing stuff out. Okay, let's also see what happens if this is empty and that needs a spot. Does this get it first? It does. Okay, good. So that now means that this guy should get sand relatively slowly, and then this will get the extra stuff. Okay, perfect. All right, so now we want to take all of this stuff and toss it into a draw. But then we also want to take the prismarine, and this is what we're going to use for the Stygian stuff. So I guess we don't need this. So let's put those away. Let's get... I guess we can just do more draws in the floor. All right, we got all these. Both of those and output. Okay, so then we're going to want some upgrades. Just probably 2 in each, or 1 in each rather. It's only 12,000. I think that'll be enough. If I don't put a void on there, those are not full. Nope, that was a bad idea. I need to get the stuff out of here first. Let's get the pipe upgrade. All right, everybody's full. Okay, reconnect and lock them. Hey, Viking, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. What were you getting up to? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so that's bamboo, kelp, sugarcane. Oh, we already had sugarcane. I guess now we're getting a little bit more. Seaweed, yep, oh, that's good. I don't know if this is if it was a real raid or not. Let's see, and I locked them. I did. I guess we can put another upgrade. Why not? Hey, there it is. All right. Been a while. I hope everything's going well with you. What were you working on today? It's always hard to tell. Yeah, so then 300,000, and then we can put a void in there. Sure, why not? So I think this should be slow enough where it's not gonna overburden anything. And do we even keep sand? Oh no, the sand does completely go out. So then maybe we want to get efficiency upgrades for both of these. So what's the speed of this? This is... How long does it take? 120 ticks and 120 ticks. So they are tied. And then if we speed this up, so this is only 100 ticks. Been streaming World of Sea Battles, working towards a bigger ship. Oh, neat. I've not played that game at all. But hopefully it was lots of fun. Oh, okay. Thank you for the comment. I got it. I remember now. Sorry, just offline things. Okay, so we have these two things. So yeah, I wanna speed both of these up so that we can produce more sand. So that hopefully we can have a little bit extra sand to even use over here. Because yeah, right now this is gonna be mostly limited based on that. So right, I was gonna look at the resource generators. So these resource generators have these speed blocks. So if we wanted it to go faster, block aluminum is pretty good. Yeah, that could be very well. Lumium, I thought we had lumium. Apparently we don't. Okay, so not lumium. We could do netherite. Let's look at those again. So it was block, speed blocks, netherite, lumium, or enderium. Emerald would be a little bit faster than obsidian. Signalum, peridot. Oh no, peridot no. So signalum and then netherite. Gotta go. Get food. Catch you in the next one. All right. See you later, Viking leader. Thanks again for bringing your community over here. Appreciate it. Is that a Steam game? You're gonna go look and see. There you go. Sounds good. So block of lumium. Yeah. The only way to make it is oh, okay, you can make it with glowstone, tin, and silver dust. Oh, that's not so bad. And then if you do it in here, it's the same thing. Yeah, tin, glowstone, and so the expensive part is the glowstone. So yeah, we'll ignore that and just do netherite then. Let's do this one. The opposite, not that. That one. All right, block of netherite. Because I think we're going to have to make this this cobble gen a little bit faster. Because once we speed these up, it's going to go much faster. Right? How fast does it go now? 26 ticks. So that's actually faster than this still. But I suppose we could just do 2 of them and that would be fine. And so we need another one over here. So we could do resource generator. We need another netherite block. Right, so you're gonna go there. We're gonna want a piece of cobble. And a netherite block. Okay, and then we'll have a pipe here. Right now it doesn't need to be this fast. But once we put a speed upgrade on this, it should go faster. Must go faster, must go faster. So to make this process a little bit faster as well, we could add another laser. How is our power doing? Power's fine. So for those that are not familiar, we're playing some modded Minecraft. This is a mod pack called Contained. It just has a bunch of changed recipes, and it's a different type of skyblock. And so we're just working on some automation. All the fun automation stuff. We're just working on setting up prismarine, because prismarine you get from a strainer, and then to get this you need the purified sand. To get the purified sand you needed purified water. To get the purified water you needed mulch. To get the mulch you needed leaf piles. To get the leaf piles you needed water and leaves. You thought it was called pipes? Well, I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm sure it was something I said wrong. Because what else is new? Everything's scheduled. What are you waiting on? Oh, you're just waiting on this guy? Why didn't it say it was crafting? Why did it say scheduled? Don't lie to me, game. Can't lie to me. That's rude. Alright, almost done. How about this over here? And we have gone up with uranite as well. Alright, are you almost done? Come on. The game lies, exactly. Oh. Okay, so it's still gonna do two more of these things, and those do take a minute. Yeah, so that means this guy is completely empty. What about you? Are you filled now? Yeah, so that when we do speed this up, it will work. So that's at least a plus. Oh, is that what I said? That's at least a plus, and you said no, it's a pipe? That sounds about right. Alright, and now it's on to the last piece. Which takes 18 seconds. And come on, finish. "18 seconds is a long time." There it goes. Alright, so then you go there. And so yeah, so this should eventually catch up with the two machines here. Because one of them's, they're both run at 50 ticks. So having both of them should keep this thing fully stocked, which means this should be constantly running now. And that should start giving us a buffer of sand. Extra sand goes to the strainer. Alright, power is still good. Okay, while that stuff's working, let's also make Nionic. We needed 36 of these. So let's let that start running. That's going to use up a lot of power. that might use more power than we have, but that's all right. Okay, so that was all of that stuff set up. And yeah, this should start producing cactus and prismarine. So we needed prismarine. Was that something else we didn't finish? That's just the fluid collector. No, we have all the other ones completed. Okay. So then we needed to make this shard mold, and that was prismarine, quartz, and Stygian. Quartz and Stygian. Okay. So how does this work? Do you just right click? And then those two and that one? Do you right click everything? I guess you right click everything. Okay. So there's a shard. And now we want to do the plate, which is a plate mold, which is an iron trapdoor. So iron trapdoor. And then a quartz. And another Stygian. You, and boop. Why does it toss stuff over to the side? Okay, so then it wants the plate, which is just that and that. Okay. Hey, Rolt, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So this is 2 Stygian to get an unprogrammed mob shard. So we got you and 2 of them. Okay, and then we want to do plate. I just imagine we're going to need a few of these, so figured I'd make a couple. All right, so there's some of them. Okay, so then factory base, yeah, so we do need several for each, okay. Excuse me. Okay, so factory base, let's get a recipe for it. Capture by attacking or throwing the shard at enemies. Bum, bum, bum. Let's also put this away. Okay. What was the next piece? So we did that, we're doing the factory. Excuse me. All right, there's our factory base. So now we need item infuser and a dye liquefier. Gross. Okay, so you can actually buy all these colors, I guess. But you need the colors for here, it seems like. Okay. hydrate. Cheers. Flutter, thank you for the hydrate. A red poppy. And what about an actual poppy? Can also be done in the cloche. You can stone cut it, right? You told me that. And it's dirt. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you. So it was dirt in the stone cutter. Oh, right. And then each of the grass blocks produced a specific flower type, right? Right. Sorry. I always forget everything. So. Okay, so we want a stone cutter. Stand up. Stand up. All right, you got it. Thank you, Joe. It's not really useful early on in the pack. All right, thank you, Joe. I did need to get up. I was getting a bit sore there. But thank you, appreciate it. We could also use this to rename AE stuff too. There's our 36 Niotic. So that means we could upgrade our reactor again. Let's make sure. Okay, power is good. So we just need to make sure we remove all the inputs. Never gonna remember. Never gonna remember that I can't break those. And I just, oh my god, that's so stupid. Okay, everything's disconnected. Okay, so now we can break this guy, pick everything up, and then we need to quickly craft these. All right, there's our upgraded reactor. Which also means we need integrated dynamics again. So that was an energy interface and a couple of logic cables. All right, so you need you, and then auto, and then you, and then this was a negative priority, I think. Oops, I didn't save it. Oh, I didn't put water in it either, so it's also draining. Okay, so then we need to reconnect those. Perfect, they are connected. I don't remember why I connected two of them. Do we actually need to connect both? No, we don't. So who knows what I was doing there. Alright, then I'll make sure ice is stocked up. Yep. Okay, and then this one for the urinate. Perfect. Because the reactor bugged when you last upgraded it? Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, this guy is still good. Excellent. Okay, so that was that one. Did we want to upgrade these things? I think if I upgrade these will probably be too fast. Yeah, so I think for now I'll leave it. Okay, so we were working on these guys. Item infuser. Right, it was the dirt, the stone cutter. Amazing memory. Dirt and stone cutter. Right, and that's when I clicked on the nether quartz and I was like, ooh, shiny. Okay, so let's see. Stone cutter. Did I already have this over here? I did not. Alright, black. Wait, black grass, black dirt. Oh, it's gotta be the black grass, shouldn't it? Black, blue, brown, cyan, gray, green, light blue, light gray, lime, magenta, orange, pink, purple, red, white. Okay, so we're just missing one. Can we recut it? Cannot. Dirt. And apparently yellow's at the end. Okay, so that's 16, so that's 9, and 7 is 16. Yep. Hopefully these don't convert to non-grass. Am I even going to be able to bone meal in this dimension? I guess we're going to find out. Alright, and then, watering can. Can we use a watering can, I wonder? Because that would do more than one at once, as opposed to bone meal. Mystical fertilizer. Although I suppose, well, we only have to grow one of each anyways, so I guess it's not really worth it to do what I'm doing, but it's alright. Can we, how am I going to fill the watering can? Alright, well that answers that question. Actually, you might be able to fill it from a draw, I suppose. Whoops, no, that's fine. I got that one. Okay, alright, there we go. We got one of everything. Well, and 2 of one. Okay, so we need cloches for all of these. That's 16 cloches. You're missing ferrocore. Let's see, is there another way to make it? There is not. Okay, so it was this, and it was raw iron, and raw iron came from iron blocks. Got it? You're playing this pack as well. Is there a way to move the mysterious blocks once placed? Yes, with the hammer. You can right-click it with the hammer, and you'll pick it up. It'll go into your inventory. So yeah, this guy. And any hammer will work. It can be even the very low-tier hammer. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, it says it on the tooltip, I'm pretty sure. And also they have this block interaction tab in JEI, which shows, you know, kind of a lot of that stuff as well. You're having some issues? Yeah, no worries. I understand. Imagine reading. True. All right, that should get us some raw iron. $800 iron. Yeah, we've definitely got quite a bit just from standing around in here. I also have a question: what happens when you jump off the edge without a jetpack? We're not gonna find out, EXO. Chorus. We can do the skulk. How you doing, EXO? Hope you're well. This one's got fortune on it. Yep. Can you please? You're conducting research? No. If you want to conduct research, you can conduct research. Did I have a hopper on that? I feel like we had a hopper on it originally. Miss Science, there you go. Hickernell can do it. Okay, so then cloche. We need another 36 of them. Oh man, so that's going to take a moment. Hello, Dweezil. You basically get sent back to your spawn point? Oh, okay. To conduct a research, you need more than one result? Well, there you go. So you can do it and Hickernell can do it. Hickernell just told you what happens. Ten more. 7 more. 4 more. 2 more. All right, there's 16 of them. Okay, and then what do all these need? Just any dirt? $16 pieces of dirt, and then we're also going to need draws for all this stuff. 16 is 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the sorting order that way? Sure. Lime, black, gray. Oh, wait, this was a bad idea because now they're no longer. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Because once I break these and replate, well, actually, I guess I can just leave them here, right? Who cares? Functional. That one. We got locking. Okay, now they're always connected. And we'll put diamond upgrades in them because, you know, can never have too many dies. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Inferium seeds are full. I thought we were voiding. Where are the inferium seeds? right there, I see. We can void that. Okay, and then I guess we'll need to set all these up. C reprocessor, true. Let's see, that one, that one. How long is it? 1200 for each? Alright, and the next four. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we need to take a break too. My goodness. Time goes by so fast. Wait, not here. It's going to be next to these, right? Bum, bum. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bum, bum, bum. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wonder why they didn't use different flower types. Because would take designing something probably. Alright, let's get rid of those connections. Alright, there we go. So that'll give us some dies. Hopefully we'll get everything. We could speed stuff up if we really cared, but interesting. Wonder what caused that. So I could actually feel it. Wonder if it was placing down the pipes and it trying to figure out where it was going. This one definitely not connected. Okay, so that was to be able to get some colored dye, and that was so that we could make this one. Yes. And then we'll actually need to use that inside here, I assume. No description whatsoever in here. Not CurseForge or GD Launcher, but Prism. Okay, I like that. So this requires pure dye fluid, generated using the dye liquefier with 128 blue, 128 or 125, yellow, red, and white. Yellow, blue from green. White, yellow, and blue from sea pickles. We got sea pickles. I wonder if there's something we're just getting where we don't actually have to do the dyes. I don't think we're getting beetroot. Can I look up red? Cannot. What about cocoa beans? I guess not. So I don't think we're making beetroot. No. Cocoa beans? No. Too bad. All right, chat, we need to take another quick break, or another break. I guess not so much quick, but we need to take another break. So if you're new out there, click that follow button. Thank you all so much for hanging out. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Thanks so much. Get up and stretch, and we'll be right back. She kissed me a few times, and and I left her where she is. Oh boy. No, the luggage is blocking me. What the heck?
Pretty nifty, huh?
Okay, I never expected to die like that. Max actually got a kill because of their luggage. Why do you have a Lisa in your hotbar? This is essentially a dank null. Hey Max, how are you?
Moo.
Oh. Oh, so I see. You're turning into Adamowski now? Got it. I don't think I'm gonna survive this, chat. He just broke some armor? Dang. 100 health Piglin Brute with speed. That one was rough. That one was rough. Let's fix this this thing here.
Don't! I mean, woohoo!
Stand. That better be fake. I didn't pause. Alright. Stand for a little bit. Okay, here we go. Oh, I got a little close. You can find salt in the world. I think that's in lakes. Let's take a quick peek in over here. You packed the salt already? Let's see, there's no salt here. Let's see. There was no salt inside that donkey. You know, you just woke up. You just woke up. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Aw, cute Lily. Cute Lily. I just set up the schedule mode for Twitch, so it should show it in the calendar under the stream that I'll be on vacation. We'll still be here tomorrow, chat, but no stream next weekend, and then the following weekend we will be back on Twitch, assuming there's no no delays. But definitely be sure to check out the Discord. We do post on the Discord whenever there's a schedule change, and there's a channel specifically for it. But yeah, thank you all. Let's see. So we were making, so it was red. Okay, so then this just produces red dye, of course. Do we have... Yeah, it's just beetroot was the only other part. Okay, so let's make the dye liquefier. So we have to make one of each of these. I suppose we don't have to make black dye like that anymore. We can make black dye from this guy. And we can't pulverize it to get more, so we can only just convert 1 to 1. Let's go ahead and... Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that was weird. Again, having something be strange. Okay, so this guy comes from... Is that what we have? Is black dandelion? No, we have black poppy. Okay, so that goes in there now. So then the other one was, we need red, green. I mean, I feel like we should use cactus for green. Green dye. What the heck was that at the top there? Soul flowers. Oh, and you can also soap this to get a regular poppy. But I don't think we have access to ash. No, I don't think we do. Okay, so that was green. Next. Yellow, pink, white, brown, blue, black, and red. Let's see, that was green. What am I looking for? Poppies. So then it's going to be, I mean, again, blue. I feel like lapis is probably better. We got black already, so then red dye. So brown dye. White, we can just use bone meal. Red dye. What the heck is going on? Something is causing some lag. Wonder if it's all the poppies, or not all the poppies, all the whatchamacallits, the cloches. Something's definitely causing an issue. Let's try. Yeah, let's put this guy right here. And then we just need to connect it. I wonder if that helps. Nope, it didn't. So something's still causing a significant issue. Do we have stuff on the ground, maybe? No, that's not a problem. Uh-oh. Yeah, I definitely have a problem though. Let's see if it's items on the ground. Killed endstone, so it's definitely not items on the ground. All right, Spark Profiler. Let's see. Start. Okay, so it says it's running in the background, stopping the background profile. Oh, whoops. Spark Profiler open. Alright, so this guy. No data. The viewer will refresh. It only says I have 10 gig of memory. Definitely I'm using a gig of storage, so definitely not that. Alright, let's see. Do you have any sorry chat, gotta figure out what's going on. If I can even see it. Wait for tasks. Okay, that doesn't show me anything. That's at 0%. Mix in extras, manage block. I wonder if we just need to like restart the server or something. All right, I guess we can try that. Let's go ahead and stop. And start. All right, we'll see if that helps or not. Otherwise, I guess it's gotta be something we just added. So we could try removing the cloches we just added. It'd be nice if it would just crash and not just lag. So then I could get something that actually means something. What happened? There's something causing an error, and like it's freezing the server every couple seconds, and I don't see anything. I'm looking at the Spark profile, and it doesn't really show anything. But I didn't really have it running for very long. So yeah, I'm trying to restart the server and see if that helps. Alright, so let's see. So are we still... Okay, at the moment it seems fine. I say that as if I know anything about server maintenance. Yeah, same heck or no. I mean, at the moment it seems fine. So maybe it was just some sort of memory leak, or not. Oh, I expected fish to be moving. Okay, yeah. At the moment it seems fine. So who knows? Wait. That's fine. That was what I had changed after when we started to have the performance issue. Okay, so who knows? Let's assume it's all good. If it comes back again, we'll have to figure it out. All right, so let's see. Over here we had green, blue, so we need to do yellow. Yellow poppy. Yellow dye. Did we do red? We did red. Needed white and magenta. I'm missing one though. White, which is bone meal. Oh, because we already had one. Right. Because it was the black dye right there, yeah. Okay, so now we can do dye liquefier. Alright, there we go. Dye liquefier completed. Okay, and then we need item infuser. Yeah, everything looks fine now, so who knows? Who knows? Alright, factory base, item infuser. Okay, so how's this thing work? So it has 4 slots for each item. Alright, that makes sense. Should we just have the cloches go directly into this and not have them, excuse me, even going into storage, and then we can get rid of all those other cloches as well. Apparently you can do, oh, I see, gotcha. I can also make magma blocks with this thing. Okay, so it says prism. All right, let's pick these guys up and let's set them up downstairs. And we'll want some pattern providers. All right, let's also get, can we do regular smart cables? No, we only have dense smart cables at the moment. Smart cable. Always more patterns. How is our glowstone doing? We have a stack remaining. Whoops. Smart cable. Okay, just so I can see how many channels are coming out. All right, so because I'm doing this extremely ugly at the moment, you know, but what else is new? So what I was thinking is we could get this to, yeah, output. Oh, they didn't implement the right click on this. That's too bad. And this one, push. All right, and then we just need power for both of these. Hardened. You and you. Okay, and then we just need some cables. Cables. All right, so that'll connect those guys. So now I'm hoping I can essentially just toss in the stuff in here, get the liquid back, and then process it there. So what I'm thinking is if we do red dye, and then it's red, yellow, blue, and white. Red, yellow, blue, and white. And we put all of this into here. It's going to turn into liquid or fluid, a dye fluid. Yeah, this one. That's what I'm hoping. I don't know how much it'll produce, so let's find out. Okay, so it produces half a bucket. Uh, 0.5 buckets. All right, so that one's done. So then the infuser, it wanted us to make the prism. She needed a bucket and a piece of glass. Prism. Full bucket and a piece of glass makes a prism. And you. Apparently the push doesn't work. That's unfortunate. Okay. right there. Weird. Okay, well anyways, completed. Prism. And now we can make a fake spawner. A fully programmed mob shard. Infused with the mob shard mob. Does it tell me which one we should do, or wither skeleton maybe? I mean, a wither itself would probably be really nice. Shard. Let's see, we have blazes. Yeah, let's go see what it's like with blazes. Got a blaze over there. Partially programmed 5 kills. Got it. Okay, that seems pretty straightforward, but let's get it set up. So fake spawner. So I wonder, does that just mean we'll be able to use it to run as a spawner? Okay, there's 2. There's a wither skeleton. Suppose we probably do want a wither skeleton too, right? Oh, dang it. Oh, right. I forgot there's a mess down here now. Red. Oh, that's sand. Stick. Probably shouldn't bother filling this in because we're likely going to use this to fight another wither. How are we doing on blocks? We've used most of the ones I've grabbed. I mean, that wasn't so bad. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Let's get rid of any of the floating ones. Okay, that seems fine. That's almost the perfect amount too. It is nighttime, so we probably get more for outside. hello. Before we do that, I want to make sure we hit you. Actually got me, well done. Okay, let's also toss this. Alright, any other stuff around us? Over there. Several, okay. Thank you for all the misses. Alright, so the blaze is fully done. The wither skeleton needs 2 more. 1 more. Where are you at, wither skeleton? There you are. Hello. Alright, perfect. So now we got both of them. So now we have to kill 5 withers to get it connected. Is that going to be, or maybe with withers you need less? Let's see. Oh my goodness, so many things. Alright, all that. Yep, that looks fine. Okay, and then put all that away. Alright, so we got ourselves mob shards. So what did it say I needed to do? It was fake spawner, which is factory base, prism, and the shard. Factory base. Prism. And a shard. Let's start with wither skeleton or blaze. Suppose it doesn't matter. Alright, so all of those. It might need the prism to be in the middle. Apparently not. Okay. And then the Stygian hammer. Alright, there we go. Does this spawner really exist? Craft a fake spawner. Can I pick it up? I can pick it up. Alright, collect it all. Okay, so now we're on to the next one. Alright, so the heart of the multi-block, clicking on the mob that is being spawned will show item requirements if needed. Interesting. And this actually requires dye plates. Gross, alright. Okay, but it's just pure dye fluid. That's fine. That's fine. Of course, this needs a different mold. Okay. So, cyan dye on die casting. Again, that requires any dye, quartz, and Stygian. Yeah, let's grab white dye, because that one's always the easiest. And quartz. Okay, there there's your most hated mold. I could see that. So we should be able to set this up automated, right? Especially with the dyer clicker. Feels like that could be a thing. Okay, so we needed blue dye, which is just blue dye. And then what was the other one? Cyan. Cyan. Which we don't actually have craftable. Okay, so then we got this one, this one. What a weird choice of a recipe. Okay, so then this one needs 0.5 to make cyan. This one needs 0.5 to make blue. And that goes in the, not the liquefier, infuser. Okay, and then we make this guy. Everything is craftable. Are those not working? It's got the pure dye fluid in here. It says it's crafting them. Oh, is this extract? Oh, dang it, man. All right, cancel and cancel. Oh, but this has the liquid in it. Wonder, can I grab the liquid out of it? Bucket. I can. All right, cool. All right, there we go. And then we can put that back in there, and then we can set this up properly. All right, so that's the factory heart. Okay, so now it works. Hey, there we go. Nice. All right, perfect. Fluid interface, no. So we made the factory heart. Okay, factory layout requires light blue and red. Oh my goodness, I really dislike these recipes. This is so stupid. Okay, then I guess we do need to figure out if we can use this. So let's see, we want a clicker, simple clicker, craft it. All right, so I'll have you, you're going to be right-clicking items to go into it. All right, and then we would need a collector. Item collector. We also need more pattern providers. Let's get some glass. I'll move this eventually, but we just want to figure out if this works. You're getting so distracted by the loot asteroids. I can see that. Clicker. Actually, I guess let's put it on the outside. I don't think it matters where it is. And so this is going to be target a block, right click, sneaking. With the hammer. I don't remember if that's even what I did. And let's try it. So if we do a blue die, we put a blue die in there. I mean, that sure looks like that'll work. Okay, well then let's go put it somewhere else. Oh man. Bum, bum, bum. Grab some cobble. Just another thing that has to be in-world crafting. Let's see. Delete, 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 delete. All right, that looks like it. Okay, let's put this, oh, wait, no, we need a pattern thingy, so it's gotta be closer. So yeah, I guess let's put it over here. So you. So we're gonna have clicker, clicker. You're gonna have a hammer. You're going to have a die mold on you. Okay, something like that. And then we'll have a pattern provider. So you go here. Right, and can we put the collector on the side? And let's also name it. This is going to be the die Stygian. Let's see, and then the collector. Nice, it does. All right, good. So we want to go up, nope, up, 2, backwards, 2, and over 1. Okay. And so then this can be until primary is returned. Yeah, that should work, right? To make the die things. So that should be what we need to make these. Yeah. Although we're gonna need more than, well, we may need more than 9, but I suppose for now that's fine. Let's just put a square there, and then we need some cables. Oh man, what a mess. Really wish we could make smart cables. All right, so that's all connected. So now we want to tell it to make the blue die cast. Like that. And let's also turn off this guy. Okay, so now if we tell it to make it. Okay, I did not expect it to pop out the corner. Nope. Okay, so there we go. So now we know how to make that, and then we can make this from it. Yep, okay, great. So we will need another anvil to set everything else up, but that should at least allow us to set up all the different colored plates and not have to manually do everything. Did I already do this one? Die plate? Nope. More patterns. There's not a better way to make this, right? No. Witch. I wonder if there's a way to get a witch spawn, especially now that we can possibly spawn mobs. Alright, that was red, and then red. Okay, so we got the die, this one and this one. Alright, and then we, oh, I forgot light blue. Light blue, excuse me, and light blue, and same thing, dye. This is likely a one-time craft, would be my guess. If I put this in here, will that still let me craft it? Missing plates and missing the dye. So we don't have the light blue dye. Oh, because it's a different light blue. Maybe? No? We just never made it craftable. Got it. Man, all the tiny pieces needed always for auto crafting. All right, so that was light blue, and then we needed the plate. So if we want to do another anvil, so another anvil and magma block, and we need another hammer. And then we need multiple clickers again. And we want more glass. And then we want a collector and a pattern provider. Okay, and set this up right next to it, I guess. So we get a clicker, magma, pattern, anvil, quartz. This is going to be Stygian plate. Yeah, we should do it the other direction. Stygian dye. Okay, and then we got collector. Could this pick up something from over here? Maybe. Let's assume we'll be fine because, well, no, but it has to return to the same pattern provider, so it could cause a problem if it doesn't. Wonder if I fill in the corners, if that would keep it inside. Alright, we need a dyer. Do we have the copy thing? Yeah, this guy. So we should be able to just copy this to there. Nope, apparently that doesn't work. Oh. Or it was just took its time. You can get witches from a polymorph wand. Interesting. Okay, and this guy needs to be block. Till primary crafting result. Yep. Okay, and so then we needed to make these guys. And then you just go in there. And let's see, does it work? Okay. All right, let's see if we make it an area that it can actually hold on to it over there. Does that help? Okay, that might work. Let's see if that's consistent. Any hostile passive mobs will turn into anything else of the same type. Interesting. Turn into anything else. That seems very powerful. Polymorphic fluid. Oh, and then you can, the advanced one allows you to target, I guess. Oh, and that's really cheap too. Huh. All right, thank you, Rolt. Let's put that up there as a reminder. Okay, so we got that all set up. Okay, and that was factory layout. All right, so I was afraid of that. It won't craft it. There we go. Factory layout completed. Let's put that away, that away. Those all can go away. Okay, I think this is a great spot for us to end it. We made some good progress. We got ourselves into the Woot factory, so we'll start moving into that tomorrow. I'm glad that the server didn't cause problems in the end. And Joe, thank you for having me stand as well. Just an hour there. But yes, thank you all so much for hanging out. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. It does help let me know that you're enjoying yourselves, as well as let you know when I go live. We will be back tomorrow at least at 6 p.m. Eastern. It's possible we may go a little bit early, but 6 p.m. Eastern is when we should start, which is about 2.5 hours ago from right now. And yeah, so we'll be back then. So yeah, thank you all so much for being amazing. No stream next weekend. I'll be sure to change the title of the stream so that it says that we're not going to be live until the following weekend, which I think is like 20th or something. But yeah, thank you all for being amazing. Thank you, Dweez, Fish, Rolt, Hickernell, all of the lurkers out there. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Ari and Exo. Appreciate you. And yes, thank you very much, Dweez. Yeah, I'm really excited to spend some time just doing nothing. Spend some time doing nothing, not working, not worrying about anything. That'll be really nice. And gambling, I guess, is going to be a big part of it as well. But yeah, so if you're interested, go subscribe over to the VOD channel. We do post to the VOD channel after each stream. So you can see how we've gotten to where we've gotten and all of that good stuff. But yeah, I hope everybody has an amazing night, amazing day, amazing weekend. And I will see you all on tomorrow. I was going to say on Friday, but yeah, tomorrow's Monday. All right, have a good one. Bye-bye.